Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.1, 4.1.0 live environment, running patch 968.7209. We're just about to log in. Where should we go? Let's put up the display info. This time of day, I think I'm going to go US, although the US servers have not been as great as the European servers lately. But we'll try them anyway. We'll see what kind of state they're in. I'm hoping to be joined by Captain Chameleon at some point when he's sorted himself out. So this is US 1B030. Right, okay. And I think the stream's working. Yeah, stream's working well. How are we gonna get logged in? That's the thing. Hey, mate.
Yo, I'm back.
Right, okay. I'm just logging in or trying to. I've chosen a US server. So, oh yeah, I'm in now. I'm in.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't know what you were planning on doing, but I wanted to. I've been grinding some hauler missions because they pay out quite a lot.
Okay.
So I'm grinding rep at the minute.
Yeah. I'm not too hung up on reputation or anything while excuse me, while CIG are sorting themselves out with fucking referral program and everything else they're gonna change. So I'm not too I'm more into testing and seeing how things play out than anything else. But the hauler mission, I was talking to some guys in the Evocati chat about it, and one of them mentioned that hauling was shit, and I said, well, actually, a mate of mine told me you could make shitloads of credits by doing by Genie to Area 18. No, that's crap. That's a crap run. You hardly get any missions. So I said, well,
Right.
I said he took on 5 missions, 10 packages each, and made 300k in an hour. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. And I'm like, well, okay, these people know better. They always know better than you. And if they don't, they throw something into the fucking recipe that causes you to question the validity of what you're saying. Because they have to be right. More than you. So this is what they do. Yesterday, right, we were talking about invisible corpses. And one guy was having a problem with an invisible corpse on his ship. And so I said, yeah, I've had problems with invisible corpses. One was on the hangar pad and it stopped me from calling my ships. As soon as I found the invisible corpse and moved it, it worked normally. And then we got into how corpses become invisible. And I said, corpses become invisible when you quantum travel. And there's a player called Jack and Jill Fell. Jack and Jill Fell all bunched together. And he said, no, it's not that, it's when you change DGS. And I said, well, I'm going from Hurston to Everest, and it's the same DGS, so I'm if you quantum travel for 100 kilometers, those fucking corpses will go invisible. If I travel from Hurston to DGS and don't quantum travel, the corpses don't go invisible. And he said, no, you're wrong. And I thought, okay, cunt, I'll fucking test this and I'll fucking video it. So I did. I wasted about 2.5 fucking hours, but I had to do it twice. Because on the first time I did it, I loaded some corpses onto my ship, and on the way back to Everest, the fucking ship kicked me out. So I had to get Wayfinder Drax to come and rescue me, and that turned out to be not possible because the fucking ship had drifted into the atmosphere. So then I said to Drax, I said, look, I don't want to waste your time, mate, thanks for the help, but I'll go and start again. So I started again, loaded a load more corpses up, manually flew them to Everest, unloaded them in the hangar, stripped them, looted them, and the corpses were still there. Because I didn't quantum travel. Then I went back, got another corpse, quantum travelled, it was fucking invisible. So this Jack and Jill fell, saying, oh no, you're wrong, it's when you change DGS. It was the same fucking DGS, the designated game server. You know, if you look in the session info on the stats, if you bring that up, it gives you zone parameters. And it's the same fucking zone parameter on Hurston as it is on Everest. So changing DGS is out of the fucking question. Anyway, this is what people do. They want to know more than you, they want to be better than you, they want to put you in your place with bullshit. And I wasted 2.5 hours of my fucking time debunking this guy's claims that it was a change in DGS and not quantum travel that does it. What has he said about that since? Fuck all. It's just been completely ignored. Why? Because he made himself look stupid by telling me something that isn't true. And there's fucking dozens and dozens of people do that. Hundreds, thousands of people do that. And it's just a complete fucking waste of time. It boils my piss when people make shit up. Because it just wastes time. Anyway, that's my fucking rant for the morning. I really don't want to get into hauling, mate.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the most boring. In fact, I'm boring. All I do is fucking bunkers and stupid missions. That's all I fucking do.
I'm legit only doing it for the credits. That's it. So I can buy more ships.
How many credits have you got now?
1.2 million.
Oh Jesus!
I've just had to rent Taurus.
Really?
Yeah, bigger cargo bit.
Okay, I could have lent you my fucking Andromeda.
That's almost too big. Oh no, sorry. Well, yeah, but it's just it's hassling it.
Well, it's the same size as a Taurus. I think the Taurus might have a little bit more cargo.
Does the Andromeda have a tractor beam on the bottom?
No.
That's why I need it, because apparently it's faster to use that tractor beam than it is to do it manually.
Really?
That's why. There was a reason for it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't realise the cargo grid was so big as well. I thought the Corsair had a big cargo grid, but apparently not.
No,
It's fucking tiny.
Andromeda's twice the size of a Corsair.
Yeah, just never thought that. I've not spent that much time on one other than being on yours.
Yeah.
But I've never seen anything in it other than an Ursa.
Right. Right. I'll tell you what I've noticed as well. Synergy as a drink. Synergy gives you twice as much hydration as Cruise. Cruise gives you 5 times as much nutrition as Synergy. So I've taken to drinking both. I looked up the stats yesterday or the day before. I think it was the day before, and realised that Synergy gives you, well, not quite as twice, but almost twice as much hydration as Cruise. So
because Cruise just has the benefit of doing both, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, so does Synergy, but not. It only gives you. Well, let me have a look at the stats on this. So the nutrition is 6 and the hydration is 48 on Synergy, and on Cruise the hydration is 38, but the nutrition is 30. So you get 5 times as much nutrition from Cruise as you do Synergy. And there's Synergy Plus as well, which has got exactly the same attributes as the normal Synergy. So it doesn't make sense to have 2 different drinks with the same attributes. But that's CIG logic for you. I do think it's funny as well that they're changing the referral program stuff.
I don't know anything about that. You have to explain.
Well, when you get a referral, you get rewarded for it. And some people have got fucking hundreds of referrals, thousands of referrals. So they've got all the rewards that that you can possibly get. Now, in a post that Xylo made, Xylo's like the community manager for CIG.
Yeah.
And people worship him. But
yeah, I've seen.
He's put out a post with a FAQ type post, and it says, "Do you keep the previous rewards?" And he said, "No. Everybody will be starting from the same place again, from scratch." And then in the rest of the post, it talks about transferring over what you've already got. So not everybody's starting from scratch again, and it doesn't make fucking sense. In the question and answer section, he says, "No, you won't keep your rewards," and then in the actual post itself, it talks about transferring your existing rewards. So which is it? It can't be both. It's one or the other.
Well, it depends on what kind of or what rewards they are, isn't it? Like if you've been gifted ships and
people
armor
have
and stuff, you must keep them. But if you've, I don't know, got access to League Artists, maybe you don't get access to that anymore. Or maybe the new stuff doesn't stack on top of the old stuff.
Well, I can't
You know
remember.
what I mean?
I can't remember the name of the guy. Begins with M for mother. But he's got 18,000 referrals. Purely because he's got the best viewed new starter video on YouTube.
They might be doing it to incentivize influencers to
Yeah.
push referrals again, because they'll want,
Yeah.
they'll want the referrals to go up again.
They want
So-
people's money. That's what they fucking want.
Give it to them. That's what I say. Keep funding them,
Why?
because then I'll still get to play.
Well, I got a referral in January from some guy. Oh fucking hell! There's somebody's Pisces that's blown up inside the station on this fucking. Let me have a look at this medical bay. If the rooms are blocked, I'm just gonna fucking change server.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone
That
here
one's
is told
blocked.
to check
Happened.
outside
That
our
one's
time
blocked.
safe air quality.
Fucking pile of shite, this server. I'm gonna find another fucking server. Fuck this one. I'll try Europe, because that was US.
Yeah, I went in the shop to get a pizza
Yeah.
for dinner. They didn't have the fucking pizza that I wanted.
Really?
Yeah, I had to buy one off the shelf. Wow, the Taurus is slow.
Oh, it's not that bad. I did notice they've been adjusting ship parameters in the way of velocity and top speed. The top speed of the Andromeda used to be about 720, but now you can do nearly 1,000 meters a second.
Way faster than this Taurus.
Yeah, but stopping a fucking ship like the Andromeda, the speed of the Pisces is 1140, and that takes some stopping. You can imagine with the Andromeda being fucking 10 times the size of a Pisces, it's if you're doing 1,000 meters a second and you think you're gonna crash, you're gonna crash. There's no fucking way out of it. On a Pisces, if you're quick enough, you can get around crashing, but not in an Andromeda. And bigger ships than an Andromeda, you need your retro thrusters and all kinds of other stuff.
Urgent page for nurse.
Oh, there's a patient
Report to emergency.
patient checking on this one's working. Only one of them. I think this is another US server, but there's only 46 people on it. I joined a friend of mine, and it's only got 47 people. 47 with me. So you might want to join me on that, mate.
Welcome
Yeah, I'll
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll do that.
Vehicle
Just
selected.
landing at Virginia Point now.
Your vehicle has been delivered
See how
to the
quick we
following
can stop this
location.
ship.
You please visit us again.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Oh, a fucking queue at Virginia Point. Wow. Definitely swapping servers.
Huh. Yeah, it's fucking outrageous. Making you wait around, wasting your time. I don't know
Welcome
who thinks that's a
The
good
ASOP
idea.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But
Your vehicle has
obviously-
been restored. Please visit us again.
Excuse me. Like if they turned up to a McDonald's driving, and you said, "Yeah, can I have a double cheeseburger and large fries, please?" And they said, "Yeah, you've got a wait of 600 seconds." You'd look at them, you'd say, "Why?" "Oh well, just to give people the time to get through the drive-through." Yeah, right.
I do like the realism, but
Welcome.
it is
to
pain in
the
the ass when you
ASOP
want to
vehicle
do
retrieval
something.
system.
It's not realism.
It's funny because you have to wait like 600 seconds to get docked, but you never fucking bump into anyone anymore.
Yep.
And there's supposed to be 600 people on the server. I don't know.
You see, it's not an interactive process. It's a fucking value set process, incremented by hundreds of seconds. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, etc., etc. You know, as soon as the hangar becomes free, it should set a series of events in motion saying, right, you can dock now. You know, the way's clear. Imagine if you pulled to the end of your drive and you got a message on your car saying you've got a wait of 300 seconds. So the car passes by and there's no more traffic, but your car says, right, now the wait's 200 seconds, and you're thinking, the road's fucking clear, I can pull out. But no, they're still going to make you wait 200 fucking seconds before you can do anything. And it's just like, why?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do get it, but
It's fucking numb is what it is. Where's all the rest of my bastard containers?
I like the idea of it. I just don't like it when I have to wait. That's all.
I don't even like the idea of it.
Alright. Install this so I don't lose it.
I don't like the idea of it because it's an implementation of something that's unnecessary. And I've heard and read people say, oh, it's CIG's done this for testing purposes. They don't have a fucking clue. They're just making shit up to defend to defend a bad decision that could have been done a lot better.
There's only so many hangars can open at once, though, can't there? There's only so many small-sized hangars, only so many medium-sized hangars, individual stuff. It's a lot worse at space stations because it's so much smaller than spaceports.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
There's an infinite amount of instanced hangars, so everyone could be in a hangar,
Yeah.
but only, 6-7 people can open the hangar's doors and leave or enter at any one time.
So once those hangar doors close, that releases the next person in the queue to dock. Not 100 seconds more. Not fucking 300 seconds.
Only
you
an
know what I mean?
estimate. Only an estimate. I think they must give you 100 seconds to get out. Otherwise, it resets and it'll close automatically. I bet that's what it is.
I see estimated waiting time as potentially fixed. It's just bullshit. It's just CIG fucking making it so that you can't criticise them or say anything about the way what they've done.
Alright. Yeah.
Can I grab this in any way? I don't think I can I? Oh, there's a guy stuck in it, that's why. These fucking knobheads that move these trolleys to block the stairway. Honestly. Fucking arseholes.
Okay.
Excuse me. Now, I wonder if CIG are going to bring back the missions that we had before, because there was a good variety of missions, and you know, if you got bored doing one thing, you could do something else. And let's face it, those who do mining or salvaging or hauling are never going to get bored. They might do, but then you could, you know, you could go
Welcome
retrieval
to
missions,
the
search
ASOC
missions.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
You had a choice.
I like the idea of mining because I want to try all that refining with the refineries gameplay stuff and
Yeah.
then delivering it to sell it, and it seems like an interesting gameplay loop.
Yeah.
Better than salvaging. But no.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I just don't like the inconsistencies in the software. You know, you can spend hours and hours gathering loot or mining or whatever and then lose it all. Just for no reason.
Oh, you mean because of the bugs?
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I mean. Now I know Chris Roberts back in November said that CIG were going to focus on the player experience and get rid of all these problems. But release after release after release, we've seen very little in the way of problem solving. We've seen a lot more new problems and existing problems, and problems that are just remain, that never get fixed or addressed. And I don't think that's a good sign.
This is why I play live, because I mean, although there is issues, there's more issues on, you know, PTUs, and you obviously assault a lot more on Evo. But
well, excuse me. Basically, what I did is the new missions. The new missions are called Gillis Training School, right? There's a new character coming in that offers you mercenary missions, and basically it's bounty missions under a different banner, but it's called a training school, but there's no fucking training involved. It's like, you know, like Xenothreat, you get this voiceover coming on and, hello, I'm Commander General whatever, and we've got aliens invading Stanton and we need everybody to club together and get rid of them. It's that kind of voiceover. Now, Gillis Training School, he doesn't, you know, like the tutorial takes you through drinking, eating, getting on your ship, taking off, flying somewhere.
yeah, sure.
That's a fucking training scenario. Whereas this, it says, right, I want you to go to wherever, some fucking asteroid field. There you'll find ships. These are my friends, but they're combat enabled. Don't worry about destroying them. And blah, 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 blah. And then when that dialogue ends, it starts again. So you get the same fucking thing twice or three times. You know, it just repeats itself. But when the ships turn up, it says something like, here they come, good luck. And that's it. You're left to your own devices. Now, CIG says in the patch notes, and I'm paraphrasing, you're on your own. We're not giving you any instructions, you're on your own. Well, how the fuck is this a training school? How the fucking hell can you call it anything to do with training when there's absolutely no training involved whatsoever? You train yourself. You know, it's like driving school. They give you a set of keys and say, see you later. And you'd say, well, how is it a driving school if you're not going to teach me to drive? You know, that is exactly the scenario here. There's no training. So it's misrepresented. They've another thing, right? Have you ever done Pirate Swarm on Arena Commander?
No.
Where you get, excuse me, you get a pirate coming along, you shoot him, you get 2 pirates coming along, then you get 4, then you get 8, then you get a fucking bunch of them. It's like that. And there's 8 missions in all, and they get harder and harder and harder. So it's basically Arena Commander in the live environment. There's no point in having that. If it was a combat training school, then yeah, great. You know, if it took you through what needed to be done, but the CIG have either been lazy or they don't want it to be a training school. It's fucking useless as it is, because you've got the bounty missions, which are exactly the same. You go to an asteroid field, you kill a ship, you get paid for it. I don't know what I don't know what the point or purpose of this Gillies training school is. I'm not even sure what the rewards are, because I did the first 2 missions and I thought, fuck this. I thought, this is bullshit. And then I went off to concentrate on problems that I already know exist in live. And I wanted to see if they'd done anything about them on the PTU, and they haven't. Even the sound's still fucked. You know, when you land in a ship and you've got no sound until you get off your ship and then the sound comes back.
Yeah.
Still exactly the same on the PTU. Excuse me. So...
This is fucking cat one. Don't feed him. I have to feed this bloody cat.
Okay. Right, bring this up.
How many of these am I going to get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, beer back.
Okay, man.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Sherman. Yeah, I'll do Sherman, why not?
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Idiot.
And I'm back.
I tell you what, the fucking wind's cold today. And I know it's blowing from the south, because my windows, which face south and east. On the
Quantum
east,
drive is now
there's no wind at all, and from the south, it's like blowing the windows in. Really cold wind from the south, which is strange. It's usually the north wind that's the cold wind.
It's not 5 here. I'm in the tractor beam in the Taurus, and you can lock onto the cargo bay floor for some reason. Seems like a bug.
Useful.
Really fucking annoying. The whole point of doing this is because I can use this, but it won't.
Right.
This is annoying as
shield
fuck now.
Why?
I can't pick up the boxes. It's just connecting to the cargo grid. The actual lift.
Yeah. Oh, there's a shitload of ships.
check fire. Check fire.
Oh, there's even a fucking 600i here.
Check fire. 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 Check fire.
What's annoying is most of the ships are Auroras. So noobs have turned up in the Auroras, for whatever reason left the ships here,
Check fire.
and they're just lying around like for no reason.
Check fire.
And the excuse me. The
Check fire.
problem with ships being around a bunker is that the guards use them for cover, and sometimes they're underneath the ships and you can't see the enemies.
Check fire. Check fire.
It's
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. 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 Check fire.
I can get way more on this stuff than I thought I could.
Check fire.
You can't get what, mate? Sorry.
I can get way more cargo on this Taurus than I thought I could.
Yeah.
Check fire. 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 fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
It's going to take me all day to fucking blow up this 300i with
Check fire.
a Pisces
Check
expedition.
fire.
God, yeah.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
What we better doing
Check fire.
is
Docking initiated.
boarding, hiding my ship, boarding.
Landing gear deployed.
Fucking hell.
Shields
Found
hit.
one. Found two. So where's the other guy? Right, they're all dead now.
Forward proximity alert.
Oh, fucking hell.
Overhead proximity alert.
Have I got my gear down? I have. Why is it flying so fast?
Forward proximity alert. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Strange. Oh, wrong button. What we got here? Well, whatever it is, we'll... Artemex core, we'll take that. And Sangha helmet. That's the only thing he's got of any worth. Oh, where's this? Yeah. He's got 4 med pens. Oh, all right. I think we'll leave him there. Huh, got some, if we pick that up, and it's got some ammo in it, alright. Why don't we just take the fucking pens then? 4 of those, zooming batteries. I've found that selling ammo is quite profitable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it hardly weighs anything, but if you get a stack of 4 or 5 ammo, it's worth taking because you sell it for nearly 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
I mean, by rights, I should take everything and just sell it. But if I make 44k from doing a bunker, I'll make double that easily. I'll make double that in selling the armor and weapons and everything else. So this is why I do it, because you know, you spend half an hour on a bunker and make easily 100k or 150k. Can't reach that bastard.
How long do you think it takes you to do a bunker and then sell everything?
Oh.
About an hour.
Takes a long time. It takes a long time to sift through all the shit that you've picked up. Depends how much time you... I mean, if you're comparing it to hauling, hauling is more profit, because at the end, when you've done everything, you don't have to then spend an hour or 2 hours selling all your fucking gear.
Yeah, true. But hauling can be really boring.
I bet you'll make twice or 3 times the amount of credits hauling than I do on bunkers.
Maybe.
My gun sounds like it isn't silenced at all. Better if I pick the right fucking thing up, wouldn't it?
Right. So, contracts accepted. I've got 5 hauling missions there. I could probably fit another one on, but can't be asked.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, people are becoming a lot more belligerent as well, because there's been quite a few times when I've been doing bunkers, ships have come along and just started fucking firing at me for no reason, and it's because the legal system is not working. You know, you can kill people now. You can kill people and it doesn't register. So there's obviously you can go around doing what the fuck you like without fear of getting reprimanded for it. It took me a while to work out why people were doing it. You know, you just don't show up at a bunker and start shooting the shit out of everything. But the thing is, the turrets do activate and start firing at you if you haven't got a mission. So even though you don't get a crime stat, the turrets retaliate. And I've seen a few ships blown up just because the fucking noobs flying them have put themselves in a position where they're going to get killed by the turrets. But a guy came along and partially destroyed my Pisces, but I was able to fly it away. And I didn't much care because, you know, the damage was like, I don't know, 2,000 or something. It wasn't that bad, but you know, the fact that people are doing this, they do it for sport, and I fucking hate that. You know, people say, oh, well, you blow ships up at bunkers. Yeah, but not with people in them. And I'm doing it to see if they drop containers because they've obviously been left. So it's neither here nor there if I blow them up. And if somebody blew my ship up at a bunker that I'd left, I wouldn't give a fuck. I really wouldn't care. It's just the fact that they just do it because they know they can get away with it, which is chicken shit. But these people will tell me, oh, if you're not going to stand that, you're playing the wrong game, because obviously they want to justify what they're doing by any means possible. And if that means using lame fucking excuses for them being cunts, they'll use excuses for being cunts. There's one missing. I went into, you know, the April Fool's arena commander thing. I went into that,
No.
and there was 2 guys going around in Polaris ramming people. And I said to them, I says, look, this is my first time here. I've come to see what the event is like, and I haven't got a cat in hell's chance because you 2 idiots are ramming everybody. And the guy said, oh yeah, but it's April Fool's, isn't it? And I said, no, it's you being cunts. I said, it's got fuck all to do with April Fool's. And he said to me, oh well, I've had enough of this now, you've completely fucking ruined the fun. And I thought, me ruined your fun? You're the one who's ruining everybody else's fun. So he made me the perpetrator and him the victim when he was victimising every single person that came in. Him and his mate were killing them just for sport and giving them absolutely no fucking chance at all. As soon as the ship logged in, they rammed it. 2 fucking Polaris rammed it. Now I know it's a bit of a bit of fun and not really competition, but you know, it's an event where people join in for whatever reason, and I think this was for a free Spectrum badge. You know, you earned a Spectrum badge by just being there. So I told them that as well. I said, I'm only here for the Spectrum badge. And they said, oh well, you've logged in and got it, what are you complaining about? Well, I'm complaining about you not giving me the chance to fucking look around and see what's what. And ramming the fuck out of everybody as soon as they log in. And yeah, it was my fucking fault. It was my fault. I spoiled their fun. Boo-hoo.
You bastard.
Well, boo-hoo. Not allowing them to bully and intimidate and fucking ruin everybody's day. Yeah, aren't I a bastard? Fucking entitled pricks. One of them, I think, had a Japanese name, and the other one might have been Latino or something, I don't know. But if you're gonna fucking do that, you've got to expect repercussions. You can't run around doing what the fuck you like when it impacts people, and when they say something about it, it's their fault. They've said something about it. That's like fucking reporting a problem with Virgin Media. You rank, oh, you need support, you've got a problem, that's your fucking fault. Our system's responsible? No, you're responsible for phoning up or getting in touch with us. Yeah, right. Huh. Right then, let's have a look around. Guns disappeared from there. Arrowhead. Well, if you're gonna be weird about it. There's 71. Take that. And we'll take that as well. Fucking hell, there's loads. And a missile launcher. What we'll do is throw that on the floor. Oh, come on. Throw that on the floor. Take the... Oh, why won't it fucking go on the floor, the fucking thing? What am I holding? Fuck's sake. Fucking thing. What have I got? Put that on there. Take that, take that. Fucking loads. Loads of weapons and stuff. I could do with like a crate, a box to carry. Oops. Right. Thought there was going to be a server error then.
No.
The worst thing doing a bunker on a server error is that everything disappears and the guards turn up, even though you're not trespassing. All the crates and everything else in the bunker just vanishes. So if you've got any loot down there, there's quite a lot of it that you're not going to get, and Yeah, it's just a bit problematic, but never mind. What I'm gonna do is put my gear in here. And store the rest in there. Check these bodies on. Where's that fucking rifle gone? There it is. Oh, I'm never gonna get that, am I? Fuck it. Right, what was here? Right, okay. Take the AO3. Grab that. Take the F-55. And I took a arrowhead out of a red crate, threw it on the floor. It's gone behind the crate or under the crate. I'll never get that fucking thing again. So basically all I'm leaving behind is an S71 rifle. Alright, hang on, how much have we got in that? 56%, that's cool. So...
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. online. Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Landing complete. Engines offline.
All the messing around you've got to do in this.
Yeah.
Another thing I've noticed is when you're dragging items off a body when you're on your ship, sometimes they slide down your ramp and slide off your ramp like they've been fired out of a cannon. It's really weird. There's no reason why it should do that, but it's something new that I've noticed that wasn't there before. So I don't know what they're going to do. What are they going to do about that? It's probably never going to get fixed.
Several of my missions bug out on me.
Say again.
Several of my missions bug out on me.
Really?
It says I've not completed it.
Fucking
Never mind.
yeah. Better luck next time.
Yeah.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Sometimes when I'm taking off from a planet on my ship, it goes straight up to 1,000 meters a second, and I'm like climbing at a space rocket type speeds. It's unbelievable. Well, no, because they go like 23,000 miles an hour, something like that. If they're breaking Earth orbit, I think they go 17,000 if they're not. I'd have to check up on that. and CIG taking away the local inventory. You know, when you used to fly close to a station and then
Yeah.
you could access your local inventory. That was just so easy and quick. And now you've got to land and unload and do everything else, and it just takes so much longer.
Oh, yeah.
3 times as long. You know, and people talk about realism, but there is no realism, because spaceflight in this game isn't anything like spaceflight in real life. And say, oh well, it's realism as much as we can know realism is realism, and it's like, yeah, right, whatever. Oh fuck, that's... I've somehow glitched into my hangar. Well, this is shit. I landed a bit too heavy, and now it's fucking... My ship's glitched into the floor of the hangar. So I'm gonna have to try and do something about this. And work something out. It's a bit weird. Where's my freight elevator? I landed a bit hard on the hangar pad. It's buried half my ship into the hangar floor. So might have to claim this one.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, I
Your
can
vehicle
store
has
it.
been moved to please visitors again. Goodbye.
It seems to be storing it. It's another little problem in the long list of problems. I've noticed as well in containers, it seems to stack things okay, or mostly okay, but in Anywhere else, any other inventory, you've got fucking no chance. It just doesn't want to know. And stuff that don't stack, like med pens and ammo, if you put it on your armor and then take it off again, it stacks after that. So that's the workaround. Oh, come on, you bastard. But what I usually do is I'll do bunkers for however long, save all the shit up, and then one day when I'm not particularly bothered, I'll just sell all the stuff and make a load of cash.
So what you're saying is you're not very liquid. All your money's tied up in assets.
No, couldn't give a fuck, to be honest. Right, this is a stone face, so what I'm going to do is use the stone face. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care about money. I mean, a guy yesterday in Evo, I can't remember, Lancer Echo or whatever his name was. Has anybody got 4 million? I need 4 million to test something. Yeah, right, you fucking prick. You need 4 million to buy a ship that you can't afford, having been given fucking 15 million by CIG. And so I give him 10 million, and he went, oh wow, 10 million, are you sure? And I said, it's fucking PTU, it'll be gone in a day. Who cares? So he wants to fucking buy his ship, get his cheap thrills, not do any testing. I mean, I'd fucking give him all my money. So there, take it. I don't fucking need it. What the fuck do I need money for when in PTU testing? Buy ammo or something.
Do you feel the same way in live, or?
Nah. Because live, if you lose, if you get dead or lose your ship or anything else, and you have to replace stuff, you need cash to do that.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but some of the time.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
But there's no way that you need 4 million to test. What do you want to test? My next ship. I want to buy my next ship on PTU. You know, if people were honest about it, I wouldn't. I'd say, there you go. I said that anyway, but I don't welcome the guy fucking lying through his teeth about testing something when he's not testing, he's playing a game. He's getting his jollies playing a game.
Couldn't he just reset his account and got the 15 million again? If it was really about the money.
He might have needed like 20 million for,
Right.
for a ship or something.
Okay.
I don't know. But I think Sergi give you 15 million to play with on the PTU, and you know it's enough to. You could buy a fucking C2 with that, and make a lot of money. But people don't want to put in the time and effort to work for what they want. So on live, they want the quickest, easiest, even cheating way of making money. You know, whatever's easiest. It's the way of the world. And there's no getting around that. But Sergi said they were putting the PTU up over the weekend for people to test it. So I'm fully expecting it to disappear today or tomorrow.
That 4.1.1.
They may open it up for everybody else to test, which again doesn't fucking matter to me.
I'm not bothered about testing it.
You know, the new ghillie training school missions are bullshit. It's just not. No point in it. You know, it's not going to be a major thing, and some people were complaining that the ships went into stealth mode and didn't come out of them, so you couldn't scan for the ships. You couldn't see them because some of them were invisible. So we'll see. You know, CIG. Don't get me wrong. I'm not suggesting they'll fix things or update things. They'll release it in the status in now into the PTU without having done anything else to it. Because that's historically that's what they do. Excuse me. But by Legatus, keep paying them so they can afford to waste your time and money and resources. We're our own, you know, we're our own publisher. There's no middleman involved. Well, look what that's fucking caused. You know, another company that comes along and does the same as what Chris Roberts did. Nah. Chris Roberts has completely fucking destroyed it now. The only reason why somebody would follow that that method is to get rich quick. But if somebody did come along and say, right, we're crowdfunding a game on this scale, and it was something within the scope of what Star Citizen is, you know, a massive multiplayer online game, and they managed it in a few years, then you'd have trust and faith in people who did that again. You just wouldn't fucking trust Chris Roberts, would you?
I guess not, no. though there's no game currently comparable.
I don't know. Elite Dangerous is quite close. You know, Elite Dangerous is you start off in a station and you get your flight suit on and get your ship and take off and fly to another star system, land on a planet, visit another base.
Can you get up and walk around your ship?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah. You can't get you can't get inside it. But given the scope of it, there's how many planets can you visit in Star Citizen?
Um,
And moons,
Oh.
locations. Well, however many there is in Elite Dangerous, was it 86 or 89 billion? I mean, it just doesn't fucking compare. In
yeah,
terms
but
of,
how many planets? How many planets do you actually go to?
I mean, in terms of scope, if you are wanting a true fucking representation of the universe, to travel about in a spaceship, then Elite Dangerous. It doesn't matter how many planets you go to or why you go, you can. And
That's a terrible argument.
Star Citizen is. Hang on. Microtech's got 3. Obviously got 4 moons. Hurston has 4. Arcorp has 2. Crusader has 3. They've each got a station around the planet. Crusader's got security posts, whatever it's called. And there's 2 dozen, if that? 2 dozen planets, moon stations. It may get there. It may get to a point where you can put a base on a location somewhere and start a base like you can in Starfield and shit. It may get there, but you say nothing's comparable. There are things that are comparable. Not in the same way, or else they'd be imitating Star Citizen. Star Citizen is a mixture of all the other space games you've ever fucking played, all combined into one little package that doesn't fucking work, where all the other games it's copied do work. But for people who want to keep this dream alive, they're going to keep paying money. And for me, I'm not living the dream, I'm just rolling along with it. With no expectations.
I think even in its current state, this is a better game than Elite Dangerous and Starfield.
Better in what way?
More fun.
No way. No.
More stuff to do.
No, not more fun. It's better looking, arguably, but then again, that's aesthetics and it's subjective. But fun. I mean, I absolutely fucking love doing all the missions in Starfield. Only reason I don't play Elite Dangerous is because I don't like Frontier. They're a set of dodgy, backhanded, fucking deceiving bastards.
But you like RSI?
No, never said that. Fuck no. I hate the way that they string people along, they dangle the carrot, I hate the emails I get. I got an email this morning. Don't miss out on whatever ship they were offering me this morning.
In the market enough.
I got one yesterday for another enticing me to spend money, and it's just spend. And
Turn off the notifications.
and no, I want to keep a prize because, like I say, if something comes along that I might find useful or fun, I'll buy it. But I don't like the marketing strategy based on the way they're going about making things happen, because it's so development is so slow, and you know, they keep re-engineering the wheel, making things again that have already been made in a better way or with a different skin or whatever, and they need to get the game pretty much working first. So I don't know where they are with Squadron 42. You know, I'm expecting that to be a bit like a Star Wars game. But if they've got everything working in Squadron 42, then maybe some of that technology will come over to Star Citizen. I don't know. Really don't know. But every time I do any streaming or wasting time in the game, I question myself, saying I could be doing something a lot more fun and enjoyable than this. So, you know, fun is personal. One person's fun is not necessarily the next person's fun. So
Very true.
if people enjoy it, do it. You know,
You keep coming back to it, obviously.
it's as simple as that. I do, but like today when you said you were going to be online, I'm thinking, yeah, let's get together and do something, and then you want to do your hauling, and I'm thinking there's absolutely no fucking fun in hauling whatsoever. Sure, if you want to make credits and get your reputation up, that's a good way of doing it.
Well, I'm happy to stop doing this and do something together.
Such as,
Well, whatever, we could do a mission. Do one of the interest. Do you know what I've always wanted to do? I don't know what kind of mission it is, but it's the one where you've got to intercept what is it? Is it a 90 jump?
890
And
jump.
board it. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that mission.
Have you
It always
never
looks
done
really
that?
cool. No, but it looks really good.
Oh, jeez, go on. Yeah,
You've got a board
do
board
that.
one, and
Do that then. I've done that fucking dozens and dozens of times. Solo.
yeah. I'll finish off what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Maybe
sure.
I'll put my pizza on and eat that, and then maybe we could do something.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Stop, break for some lunch, and then come back and do something.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind doing bunkers, but I don't like doing them all the time.
Yeah, God, yeah, gets boring as fuck, doesn't it?
No. I would like to try and do some things which I haven't done
Yeah,
before.
that's why yesterday in the PTU I was doing the contested zones, and took the opportunity to do them on the Ivacati release, because then I wouldn't get fucking shot at by players. And yeah, it was great. You know, I did the supervisor facility. Didn't really run into any problems at all. I watched a few vids, but fucking hell. You know when people say, here's a walkthrough? And
Yeah.
they go like, right, you arrive at the station, you go through the airlock, you take this door, you put a fuse in this door, they don't fucking tell you where the entrance is, where the door is, where to get the fuse from to open it, and they skip. It's not a walkthrough, it's an explanation. It's not even a fucking demonstration, because they skip bits. So one guy, he says, yeah, this is the definitive fucking way to do the arbitrary contested zone, and he fucking starts off inside the zone. Hang on a minute, how'd you get there? How'd you get to where you are now? What's the fucking point in starting halfway through? You fucking knobheads, these people that do that. So I had to watch a few videos and put together certain bits of each video to find out what I was doing, because not one of them explained it fully. Fucking useless on their own, but together, I think I watched about 5 of them. And in the end I just thought, fuck it, I'll find out myself. And one place I got a bit confused, and I thought, what am I supposed to do now? Where am I supposed to go? And one video out of the 5 said, when you go through the entrance, you need to go round to the right where there's some crates stacked up. You need to climb up the crates. Whereas all the other videos said, oh, you need to jump across here. Well, that's after you climb up the crates, and not one of them fucking mentioned climbing up the crates. So, yeah, I got a bit pissed off watching videos. And they're all fucking 20-30 minutes plus long. So I'm wasting all that fucking time watching these videos just to find out one thing. But I did it and didn't really run into many problems with NPCs or anything. But I can imagine if you're up against players, it would be immensely difficult. It'd be incredible. I watched a video of one guy doing it with his buddies, and they walked through a door. There were 3 of them in a team, and they walked through this door, and there was 2 people inside. As soon as the fucking door opened, the guns started firing. 2 of them got downed, and the 3rd guy took the 2 out that were camping. But, you know, if all you're doing is to stop people from succeeding, why are you doing that? What are you gaining from it? How are you benefiting by stopping somebody from trying to achieve something that's got absolutely fuck all impact on you? I would just let them get on with it. If they were in like an organisation that was our enemies, then that would be a reason to do what they do. But no, they're just indiscriminate, sat inside the door shooting anybody who comes through. Why? Because they can. And maybe CIG wants them to do that. But to me, there's no fucking point. You know, if there was like a ship or a suit of armour or a special weapon as a reward, why would you want to stop somebody from getting that? Especially if you've already got it yourself. And a lot of these people that camp out, one of the videos said it. He said, players like this is all they do all day. They just sit inside the door, and when it opens, they shoot whoever comes through it. You know, many of them have done this countless times before, so they know exactly what they're doing. And I'm thinking, well, if you've already done it yourself, what have you got against other people doing it? Just to be cunts. And laugh at them. I've seen plenty of videos that do that. People being bastards to each other, and they just laugh at the victims. You know, arguably the #1 pilot in Star Citizen, Avenger 1, he used to do that shit with his pirating crap. I'm a pirate, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. But to be fair, most of the time he was pirating, he'd destroy ships that he knew were carrying cargo, and then loot them of all the cargo. But before he started doing that, he was just flying around killing people for fun. And say arguably the best pilot in Star Citizen, because he got fucking owned, didn't he? And then the guy that beat him, he accused of cheating. You can't beat me, I'm fucking invincible. You must be cheating. Yeah, right. But the guy that beat him had videoed himself and shared the video all over social media to prove he wasn't cheating. And then Avenger 1 had to eat humble pie and did like a fucking podcast interview session with the guy. Yeah. It's a fucking game, innit? You play it because you've got nothing better to do. Some people live their lives by this, and oh my god.
I don't know what it is for me, why I like it so much. I'm really into simulation games, I think. That's what it is.
I like the idea. I do like the idea. It's just while we're waiting for everything to come together and happen, I've just realised over the past sort of 3 or 4 years that I'm going to be dead by the time this gets anywhere near completion. I'm going to be dead and buried. I'm never going to see this fucking game released as intended. Because even when it gets to the point where they've got everything done and working, they'll, oh no, we'll redesign it all now. We've got better ideas now. You know, and so
I think games like this are never really finished anyway.
it's not a
Always
case
going
of
to be adding to it.
it's not a case. What I mean by finished is released as a game. It's always
Can't be that far off.
always going to be an alpha.
We'll see.
You know, the minute they release this, that fat cow that they keep milking is not going to be as fat anymore. Keep it fat. You know, why give up on a good thing? Keep it as it is now, and keep milking that fat cow.
As long as I can keep playing it and it's relatively bug free, then I'm not bothered if they officially release it or not.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
That's it then. That's all there is. And I just wish they'd knuckle down and get on with addressing all the problems and issues. And you know, sort everything out. So you've got orgs now that are thousands of people, but we've got a maximum of 600 people on a server, and it just doesn't make sense. So not everybody is going to be able to, not that they want to, but if they did, it's going to be problematic.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Now look at games like EVE Online, and they've got thousands upon thousands of players online all at the same time. and I think to myself, how the fuck did they make that possible? So the technology exists for it to happen. It's just, I think CIG are going totally the wrong way about it.
Yeah, but EVE Online can't do what you can do in Star Citizen. It doesn't load huge worlds that you can walk on. Does it?
No.
I actually don't know. I've not played it, so
No.
I could
You fly around.
talking
You
shit.
are totally in your ship. In EVE Online, you travel around in your ship only. But it's possible to have. Look at World of Warcraft. You know, World of Warcraft is millions of people online all at the same time. So it's possible, even though you're not in a fucking spaceship.
Yeah, that's true. But World of Warcraft does have loading screens and its instance.
Right. Oh, well, forget it then. It's completely incomparable and irrelevant. It's not exactly the same as Star Citizen, so I can't use it, can I? It's a bad example. It's a really,
yeah,
really,
probably.
really bad example.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm being sarcastic and facetious. Of course, it's a
I'm
good
also
fucking
being
example.
sarcastic.
It's the prime example. You know, whatever technology CIG are using. Do you remember when we used to have 50 people maximum online at any one time? And then it was 100. And then it was 400. And now it's 600. You know, it's enough people, but you think
Trust
about,
me, I don't know. I'm not a
you think
engineer. I don't.
you think about the size of the organisations, and only a handful of those people are going to be able to play all at the same time. But it's not as bad as Rockstar with Grand Theft Auto, where you only get like 32 people in a session. You know, and they have crews in Grand Theft Auto. I think my crew's got more than 32 people in it.
Yeah, I don't know how it all works, mate. So I don't really know.
Well, like I say, it's
I can't really say.
technology used, isn't it? But
Yeah, I've got a fucking clue. Not a
Thing about-
DevOps engineer.
thing about Star Citizen is it does look good. And if you were somebody who wanted to climb into the spaceship and travel around a universe, it offers that in a visual, tangible way that you can associate with, much like fucking Star Trek and Star Wars. And that is exciting. It is quite exciting. But it's just the problems that you experience while doing that. If they just got rid of all these issues, it would be a hell of a lot more enjoyable and fun.
I'll be right back and go shove pizza in the oven.
Okay, mate. So, what do we got? Collection. Oh, this is all Wicklow. Tundracopian horn. Actually, I've got 14 of them right now. I think. And they shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, I've got 14 of them. Let me just check. Take that. Fucking access it twice. I'll just take one container, I think. Yeah. We don't need two. But yeah, I get what Captain Chameleon's saying. He does enjoy it. He does enjoy Star Citizen. I look beyond the software. I think that's my problem, where I'm very despondent and not very trusting of the company behind it, because I have paid quite a lot of fucking money into this game. I mean, if you think about it, I paid what, $50-ish for Grand Theft Auto 5, and I've played that. I've played it almost constantly between 2015 and 2020 for $50, and on this fucking thing, oh god, I spent over $1,500 because I've got concierge. Yeah, just doesn't fucking compare. And it's partly...
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. Partly that I spent so much money, partly I'm fucking angry at being duped into spending that much money. That annoys me, and that's my problem, that's my fault. Where am I at?
Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Nobody tells you how to spend your money.
Overhead proximity alert.
Right, I'm on my way to Microtech, and around Microtech there is the 890 jump mission. However, you're at RCOP, aren't you?
Yes.
Have you got the 890 jump mission?
I don't even know. I'm still unloading.
Oh, right,
My
okay.
last, still unloading. And I'll eat my pizza.
Why isn't it? Oh, my fucking navigation's fucked up. You know, you were talking about travelling around space in your spaceship. Yeah, if the fucking nav system works.
Does help.
Fucking does, doesn't it? No, it's not doing it, is it? I am... Let me go into contracts, and I want to untrack that. Now let me try it. Right, now it's fucking doing something at least. I can travel somewhere. It's just not the way I want to go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
Now that I've jumped, I can go other places. Hopefully.
Quantum drive is now on.
Where am I delivering this shit to anyway? it's an outpost on Cleo. Oh shit, I should have picked up my other Copian horns. Never mind. I mean, excuse me, if you think about it, Starfield is very, very close to Star Citizen. Except it's not multiplayer, and you're taking off and landing is a cutscene.
Yeah, that really did it for me because it kept taking me out of it kept taking me out of it.
Didn't
You know what I
bother
mean?
me.
Like,
Didn't bother me one bit. You know, when people said it's got cutscenes, so what? You know, your imagination fills that in. I often think that people who use cutscenes as a reason why it's not enjoyable or shit, I think, well, fill it in with your imagination. You know, when you read a book, or you read a story in a book, you paint pictures in your mind of what you're reading, and that's what makes it enjoyable.
yeah, but I don't really feel like I was flying the ship in Starfield, and then when you're like hopping around, you know, you're going off the planet in space to the next planet to the next one, it's just like jumping to cutscene. I'm like, I just want to fly the ship, and I just kept thinking I'd rather be playing Star Citizen.
Quantum drive is now off.
I didn't care much for the story either, really. All the shooting and everything looked amazing. Didn't really get into building a ship.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I enjoyed the story. Taking me to different places, seeing different things, exploring bases around planets. You know, I thought it was pretty well done. Interesting. And infinitely more fun than Star Citizen. You know, due to the different places you go, the number of planets you can visit, the number of missions you go on. Thoroughly enjoyed it, and I was up to joining the pirates, and they were sending me all over the place for fuck all, like travelling 35 light years to pick up a sandwich. I'm like, oh my god, not this shit. Which is, I got a little bit bored with it then and stopped playing it, but I guess I'll get into it again at some point.
Yeah, I might go back to it eventually, but
Yeah.
anyway.
Quantum drive is now on.
Plus, I don't judge games by the ones that I like. You know, I like games to be similar to what I know I like, but I don't want them to be absolutely identical, or else it's just same day, different fucking
Quantum drive is now up.
wallpaper, innit? Where am I at? 12.
Shields
Okay.
online.
So, yeah, it's, you know, I like ideas done well, and I don't really care that Elite Dangerous or EVE Online or Starfield or any other fucking spaceship flying game isn't exactly the same as Star Citizen. In fact, I'm fucking glad they're not. You know, I like different things for different reasons.
Yeah.
So when somebody actually says to me, "Oh, it's nothing like Star Citizen," it doesn't fucking mean a thing to me. And if all you want is Star Citizen and all you do is Star Citizen, then there's countless fucking people I could mention who are doing that, and they know absolutely everything about everything. And I just think to myself, there's more to life than Star Citizen. There's different things to see, different things to do.
He says while playing Star Citizen.
Yeah. Absolutely. Which is why I don't stick at it very long. You know, I'll do a few weeks or months of this, move on to something else. I mean, I've just been playing. I played Rust for fuck knows how many months last year. Road Redemption, I've been playing that since Christmas.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Whereas some people I could mention, they've done fuck all. What the fuck is this? The ship. They've done fuck all except Star Citizen. You know, and they know every fucking line of every release patch note going.
Yeah. Well, I don't get much chance to play games, so don't feel like I've played a lot.
Yeah. This must be.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields.
Fuck me! That's me dead. Ah, bollocks. Fucking put me in Clasher,
Oh,
man.
what happened?
Well, I was approaching the bunker on Microtech, and I thought I'll just pop my head over this fucking hill. The turret started firing. I fucking panicked and hit my mouse button, and then I got blown up. Fucking. Oh, I got a 10 minute wait until I can get out. But yeah, how fucking strange. I didn't think I was anywhere near the bunker, to be honest. But I saw the turrets and I thought, is that a bunker? So I thought I'd just have a quick peek in a Pisces. Big mistake.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done.
Right, I need to go
Any
check my
negative
pizza.
will become a positive with
Because
a
I think
little
it's
bit of
done.
work.
Welcome in.
Alright, be right back.
Klesher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Strosvin, out of it.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
Heading out.
You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor,
Right.
Klesher has entered into an agreement with local
How far are we
planetary
off?
jurisdictions to handle their corrections
5
infrastructure.
minutes.
What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Ba, ba, ba. Let's go see if the code is working. 8524. 8524. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Right, so fuck. Somebody's understood. What the fuck? I don't want to be up there. What's going on? Is that stopping me from fucking whatever? Right. 8524. Fuck me, it's worked. Just careful around here. Ah, fuck me.
You're trying to prison escape.
Well, I've got some fucking container. Somebody stuck an undersuit container next to the fan, and you couldn't click on the fan pad to open the fan. So I had to remove the container, and then it was stuck to me and I couldn't get rid of it. But the code's working on the fan, which is cool. I can't remember who told me about
Did you know that
the
our
Ursus
founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after he
at
was
prison.
incarcerated? It's
But
true.
the Ursus
After
were
spending
100
10 years
meters
in quarters,
away from
Mr.
where
Wingard
they're supposed to
realized that
spawn.
one of the best ways to rehabilitate
Exactly
lawbreakers
100 meters
is to treat them like people.
from
He
where
then
they were
set out
supposed to
create
spawn.
the first
Both of
Usher
them.
rehabilitation facility, which opened in 2913. Since then,
So the
company
premise
has
was
expanded
that,
to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
The
Come on, keep it moving.
spawn coordinates were wrong, or something had caused them to spawn 100 meters from where they're supposed to be. But so many issues and problems with escaping from prison right now. Actually, I'm not going to try it. I'm going to get out of here
Sector's been
in
quiet.
3 minutes. And I don't think...
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find a
hell's
way to
this?
forgive yourself for your current incarceration. While it is true that there is no one else to blame for your current situation other than yourself,
Bounty Hunters
it is
Guild.
important to move
hell?
on and focus on how in the future you will avoid making the same mistakes.
Moving on to the next control screen. Out of it.
What's an OLP? I don't know what an OLP is. I've heard people talk about it, but when people start talking in acronyms and I don't understand them, I don't bother asking anymore. I'm not interested in learning.
Don't know what it is.
Offshore landing platform?
Did you know that even while serving
Obviously
your sentence,
likes
you've already
penis.
begun to help make the
Could be
empire
anything.
a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
You know, they started calling the bunkers underground fortresses. They're not. They're not fortresses by any means. They're fortresses on the surface because they've got fucking turrets protecting and defending them. But it's a bunker.
Sector's been quiet.
Then when you
Ready to
ask
take the
people
next step
what's
on
it
the
mean,
road to
they
rehabilitation?
talk to you like you're
Find
stupid.
time today to think about how you can make
Especially
amends for all
the
wrongs
people who
you've
do it
done.
on purpose.
Any negative can
So
become
you'll
a
ask
positive
what the
with a little
acronym
bit of
means.
work.
They just make them up themselves a lot of the time. And then when you ask them, they say, what? You don't know? You know, especially in Ivacati. You're in Ivacati and you don't know that? Well, no, obviously not. It's the first time I've ever come across it. Oh, what you doing in Ivacati if you don't know what fucking
Congratulations.
A, B, C,
You
D,
have
F, G
completed your
means?
required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to play a role in your rehabilitation.
Apparently it
and hope that
refers
you
to an
use this time
optical
to better
power
yourself
meter.
as a human and as
An
a
optical
member of
power
civilized
meter?
society.
OLP. No, it's got something to do with what was it? Fucking
Klesher Company is committed to legal
mission,
rehabilitation.
missionary
While
mission in
most
prison.
correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand
Chomai
that everyone has a
O'Grady.
story, a point
Last
of view,
known
or a
location
situation
decommissioned.
that
The
led them
platform's
to break
alignment
the law.
facility designed to
To us,
communicate
no
with
one is
nearby
beyond
OLP.
redemption.
So OLP, I'm guessing the P is platform.
Orbital laser platform.
A what?
Orbital laser platform.
Right, okay.
Ship's been quiet. On to the next
Ah, that's that new thing everyone's been doing, isn't it?
Don't know. Not interested.
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation?
It's funny, but you can
Find
still get
something you
Wicklow
appreciate
missions in
about
prison.
someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem
It's a bug.
and feel
Get
rewarded
it
for the
logged.
giver and
I don't know.
recipient. A kind
I'm
word
eligible
goes a
for
long
release,
way.
right. Now, people have said when you get released from prison, you've got to go completely naked, or I'm at the wrong one here, aren't I? If you don't leave naked, you lose your gear. Which is why you see a shitload of stuff outside the prison when you're leaving. But the last bit of advice I took off somebody, which was always store your shit,
Direct your attention towards the front gates.
that fucked me
One of
up
our
bad.
guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a
So,
round of applause. Good luck back in the
it
world,
doesn't really matter.
civilian.
And it looks like we've got all our gear. Yep. Certainly does. Now where's the storage? I'd also like to know where half my suppressors have gone, because for some reason I've got a lot less than what I used to have. Excuse me. No, wrong button. And I haven't got any missions. It's cancelled all my missions. I'll set that again. I won't track it just yet. What are you doing? What are you up to right now? Are you still doing your hauling?
I'm finished. I'm just eating pizza.
Okay. Well, oh god, I need another container.
Currently at Virginia Point. Where
Yeah,
should I
well-
where should I head to?
Well, see if you've got a mission for the A90 jump.
Is it under mercenary?
I think it might be. I'm not entirely sure. Have a look around for it. It's a while since I've done it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I do actually. Urgent. Boarding action in progress.
Take that mission and I'll be there as soon as possible. Excuse me.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
On start a party as well.
Yeah. Party invite is sent.
Okay. Accepted.
And I'll share the contract.
Okay. Bear with me. Right, I've got it. I've got the mission. On my way to work, or should be about 3 or 4 minutes. Are you still on Area 18?
No, I've just left.
OM6. Are you at OM6 right now?
Could be, yeah. I am.
Right, just wait there. Just fucking wait there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right. I'll come and get on your ship, and then that's gonna be better. Because I just came across 2 pirates. One of them fired missiles at me just as I jumped away. Oh, you're in a constellation. Okay.
Activity alert. Engines offline.
Oh, come on, get in that fucking hatch. Right, I'm in the hatch.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'll get in the top turret. Excuse me. Make fucking mincemeat out of these bastards now. Oh fuck, only one gun's working.
Enjoy the walk. System check.
Yeah, still only one gun working. What the fuck?
System check.
So if you go to OM2, you can fly straight to the mission location. In fact, I'll get out of this one. Try the bottom turret. See if that's.
There's no bottom turret. It's a tractor beam.
Oh god, right. So it's top turret or nothing, right? Okay.
Is now on. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the walk. System check.
Now I've got no guns working.
We're in nav mode at the minute.
Right. Okay.
Radar contact.
Yeah.
Shield.
Still only one gun working. What the fuck?
All power to weapons.
Oh, now they're both working now. Brilliant.
Shield damaged.
What the fuck is this? It's a Scorpion.
Enemy down.
Down. Finish him.
Okay. What guns have you got on this? Is it a Galderine?
I have no idea. It's a rental.
Shield damaged.
These guns are shit. I thought the Taurus and the Andromeda had similar weapons.
Now.
Right, he's gone. So that should be it for the. I only saw 2 enemies when I came in the Pisces.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just approach the ship, get closer to it, and I'll show you where the entrance is. It's on the side of it. Although you can get in through the hangar bay and all other places.
Which side should we be on? Behind it?
No,
Above it?
go to the right of the ship. That's the back of it, but stop before you get behind it. You see that? Just where that black bit comes in from the back, there's a doorway next to it. That's where you'll be going in.
I see it. I see it.
So just park the ship anywhere near there. Like I say, there are other ways in, but all right. I suggest we go out of the cargo bay.
Yeah, sure. Probably don't want to have a tractor beam on me, but okay.
You can. Tractor beam is useful because it draws you into metal objects, or used to do. Doesn't fucking work now though. Right, so hang on. Right, in we go. So they're all over the place. They're not forced to be in any specific area, but there's one. It's another complaint that people have made as well, the amount of time that it takes them to die. So look out for enemies, and he's got a nice frag pistol. We'll have that fucker. Do you want a P8?
No, I'm okay. Can you shoot through the glass?
No, you got to open the door.
No, at the
Oh no,
the glass.
the rail.
The rail, yeah.
No. It's a question of sneaking.
Can't crouch up these stairs.
He's seen you.
There's a couple of people here.
Shit. Charge! Found him. Look alive, I want a net on this son of a bitch.
Where'd that guy go? So you got him.
Yeah, he's down this side of the stairs. He's dead. Now there are
You wanted this fight.
2 rooms at the side. One of them leads downstairs, but don't go downstairs yet.
Right behind you.
You'll find dead people. With nothing in them.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Right. Side rooms. That's the one that goes downstairs. And there's an elevator. So there's a swimming pool through there. Nothing in here. It's another elevator and the escape pods. Another elevator. There's rarely
A lot of dead people.
Yeah, this is all the crew that they killed. There's rarely anything in the pool.
Someone having a pool party.
Yeah.
Some kind of orgy going on.
I don't think it'd be an orgy, mate. They've got underwear on. Right, so upstairs, where the bars and shit is. Is that a? He's got fuck all. Another P8. Where have you gone? Oh, you're up there.
Oh, the stairs.
Yeah, there's a bar through here. If you come downstairs to where I am.
Okay.
There's a bar through this door now. There's 3 of them somewhere in here.
There's one at the end.
You've got to be careful.
One guy then through the doors. The doors have opened.
Yeah.
To cover.
Yeah, you owe me though. Got you covered. You wanted this fight. Now you're gonna feel every second of it.
I'm gonna go in and then go left.
Cover you. Yeah, I got ya.
2 down.
Okay.
I'm gonna recover.
I won't last long here. Move in position. I'll cover you. Someone got dropped. Gonna look around and get to the bottom.
There he is.
Yeah, he's
I got you. Go,
This-
go. I got your back.
this side.
Go down. Right, we're good.
Okay.
Go on. Keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Now, it does sound like there's one very close, but that doesn't mean shit.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Because they can be right next to you and sound like they're 5 miles away, and vice versa.
I'll spend all day
Okay.
hunting you down if I have to.
But there is another level we need to check out above this,
Yeah.
which is the
Thought
bridge.
you wanted this fight.
dancing.
Oh, there's another guy here. He's on the opposite side of the stairs to you.
Wish you could go back
Right,
and play
okay.
this.
Do you want me to get him?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Yeah, he's got nothing. Okay.
Shall I open these doors?
Yeah, sure.
Can you take control of it now?
No,
Stuck.
I think you could at one point. You could fly it away, but I think they stopped that. Obviously, people were getting a free 890 jump out of it. Right.
You can turn the shields off and turn the guns off.
Yeah. One thing you've got to watch out for is this, what I'm going to show you now.
Where have you
Sometimes, excuse me, an enemy can be up here.
Right.
And they're really hard to see, so when you come in through the entrance, they've got a bird's eye fucking view of where you are. And
yeah.
You've just got to watch out for that. Right, so where are we? There's not usually anyone in here. But this is a nice little observation room or whatever you want to call it. Can you actually sit in these seats? Yes, you can. But yeah, that's the front of it. That's the easy part. That's the that's just the front of the ship. Right, so we're going to go downstairs now. So if you come in, it's to the right of the entrance. You can use the elevator, but better to use this ladder because you don't know where the enemies are, and it's much easier to gauge where they are if you come down these ladders. Right, so you look through this glass, you can see them all down there. You've got to take all them out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we've killed 9 out of 20 so far. And don't open any of... Oh, go on then. I was going to say, don't open any of these doors because you can get them lurking.
I think it did it automatically.
Yeah.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
There's glass there. There's another guy there. You get him.
Are they all dead now?
There's one left.
Moving up.
Got a tier 3 arm injury.
Right, good. I'll show you how to get rid of that. Nothing in there. In fact, let's go do that now. So, where are you?
I was just behind you.
Okay, mate. So, there is a med bay on this ship, right? You come through here, up this corridor, into this door. There's your med bay. Go fix your injury.
Doesn't give me the option to fix it.
Hmm?
Doesn't give me the option to fix it. Lay back down.
Hang on, patient care. You're not on the... Are you on the bed?
Yep. Medical care.
I'm looking at patient care. It doesn't give you any fucking option. What
Oh, hang
the
on.
fuck?
Right. Treatment. Medication. Treatment. There we go. It wasn't clear. I had to switch tabs.
Yeah.
Alright, done.
Okay.
It's not often I'm in a bed there. Right, I'm all good.
Okay. Right. So back the way we came. Check out these guys for any fucking good loot, and they have got some more frag pistols. I like to collect frag pistols because I use them.
Yeah.
So every time I'll go fucking looking all over the universe for these. The dead useful. And you can pick up the P8s and sell them, and that's fucking P4 here. I'll have that. Right, so nobody in here. There's looks like a dead crew member. Yeah, this is just the engineering.
Okay.
Nobody in here. There is an elevator at the end there that you can take that brings you back up here, but it's just quicker to walk. Right, so now we're going to go to this path where we've just come, but we're going to be real fucking careful now, because we'll start bumping into up these corridors. You start bumping into enemies that are wandering around. And we got 5 left. 5 enemies left. So when you open a door, just have a scout around, make sure there's no cunt in there. Now there's quite a few of them in this hangar. Maybe 4 of them. Maybe 5 if we're lucky.
I don't see any yet.
You will
Oh, I've got one.
Yeah.
Got eyes on one. One down. Two down. Oh shit.
Bastard hit me.
Wow. Free ship.
Yeah, you can escape in that.
That's pretty cool.
Now, did you look through these doors here?
No.
It's just an elevator, I think, but oh, fuck's sake, I want that gun, not that one. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. The doors, the 3 doors there, 2 of them take you somewhere, and the other one is... Oh god, now I'm fucking 100%.
Looks like a turret or something.
Yeah. We've only got 2 enemies left, so just be careful through here. Again, they could be walking around fucking anywhere.
Not in the pool room. There's one here.
Alright. And you'll see we're now back at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. So we've got 1 person left. We've been everywhere.
So someone's hiding somewhere.
Well, either that or it's going to be somebody we can't find that's in the substructure of the ship or fucking invisible. Can have another run around just in case we miss somebody. In fact, I'm going to use the med bed to fix my bullet wound. I haven't got any injuries. The last time I did this mission, I couldn't find the last person either. I had to fucking abandon it.
I'm gonna go back to the other part of the ship. Someone's at my front door. 2 minutes.
Okay, mate.
Um,
Come back.
Oh, oop. There's a way in. Shit. Oh, they've all fucked off.
Yep, it appears so. I mean, sometimes by some incredible chance of misfortune, he can be walking somewhere else when, you know, you both walked round a different way and missed each other, but I don't think so.
I'm not so fussed about completing it.
But it's fucking annoying.
hide in one of these bathrooms.
Doubt it.
Oh, let's just fuck off then.
I checked everywhere behind every door that I could fucking find.
On the roof of the ship.
I haven't checked the roof yet. No, can't see him anywhere. But I do remember last time I did this, I couldn't find the last guy.
Just blow the fucking thing up, that'll kill him.
Yeah, you can't. That's the thing. You can't. You can't destroy it. Hey, I'll tell you what I found in Tesco. I had them yesterday. I got some 75p Chinese noodles, right? By Mama, M-A-M-A, and I've never ever seen them before. And they were, I think they're supposed to be £1.25, but they were on offer for 75p. I thought, for 75p I'm going to try these. They were the most beautiful instant fucking noodles I've ever had.
Nice.
And the sachet, you know the sachet, usually they give you a sachet of like powder. Well, this was 3 different sachets. And it was all separate, and you put them in, and one of the sachets had like dried fucking parsley and what have you. Oh, it was gorgeous, absolutely fucking gorgeous. I thought 75p. I thought this is mint. I might go down and buy like a basketful.
Where do you want to head to now?
Oh God, I don't care. I mean, if you want to go fucking hauling again, I'll even do that. I'm not bothered.
I don't know, I got a bit bored to be honest.
I have got a backpack full of gear.
I'm going to dump it at Everest Harbour.
Wherever you want to go. I'm not too fussed, but could go doing some fucking silly Wicklow missions if you want. Something different to do.
Go back.
I picked one up to get 20 Copian horns, but I crashed my fucking ship. Well, no, I didn't crash it. I got it blown up. Got it blown up by the turret bunkers.
I'll take us back to Everest, and you can dump all your stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's where you keep all your gear, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter where
Keep
it is.
it together.
It's unless there's a wipe, it all comes together anyway when you log back in. You know, you can have stuff all over the place. They just it's just combine it. No matter what you do in this fucking turret seat, it always ends up facing backwards. Oh, I watched a really, really shit movie last night. It was called Before the Night, right? It's about this US Marine. And while he's on fucking doing his tour of duty in Afghanistan, his wife is involved in a road accident and she dies. Well, she goes into a coma and, you know, life-threatening situation, and they can't wake her up. And I'm thinking, right, so the film is, and I didn't read anything about it. I thought, right, the film's going to be about him finding out who did it and killing him and getting vengeance. It was absolutely fuck all to do with that. Turns out his kid was in the car when the accident happened, and the kid, since the accident, is now showing weird abilities. Like, he knows things that he's never seen or heard of. He knows about places he's never visited. He knows people's names he's never met. And in the town where this guy's family's from, like 20 years ago, a fucking 15-year-old girl went missing. And ever since then, the family's been wanting answers. And this kid, eventually, he gives clues and hints and things, and eventually works out that it was the fucking local Baptist Methodist minister who murdered this girl. And at the end of the film, I thought to myself, this was a shit movie. I mean, really shit. Nothing exciting about it whatsoever. The IMDb rating was 5.2. I gave it a fucking 3. Oh, and to top it all, the local Methodist minister was a brother of the chief of police. And the chief of police knew what he'd done, so he covered it up. And all the way through the film, I was thinking it's the copper that did it, it's the sheriff that did it. And it wasn't, it was his fucking brother. But you didn't find out the Methodist minister was his brother until the end of the movie, when everything came together. Yeah. Do 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 do. Right.
Hold on a minute. It's not right.
What do you mean it's not right?
No freaking landing legs.
You didn't put your gear down.
Really not.
You have now, mate.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Alright, I'll just dump all this stuff and have a drink.
I need to get some med pens out.
Actually, I'll oh no, I won't bother. I was gonna say I will I'll claim my shit, but I'm not gonna bother. I watched another movie, I can't remember what it was called, a few days ago. It was a British movie about a woman that worked for a PR firm. And she was working as an advertising manager for one of these companies that supplies the military. However, this company doing work for the military was dodgy as fuck. And there was a couple of government ministers in on the dirty business as well. And one of the directors of this company, he had a nervous breakdown where he admitted everything they were doing. And she got it all on fucking video. She was doing an interview with him at the time. She said, read this. And he starts reading it off and he says, no, I can't read this. This is a pack of lies. What really happened was this. And he told the whole story. And then she got it on film. And it was all done in the company office where they've got CCTV. And the other director checked the CCTV and found out she'd made a copy. And then sent some fucking bad guys after her. And the whole film is about her surviving the bad guys. And that was a fucking good movie. It was very believable. And the bird in it was fucking gorgeous. So... oh, there's a hacking group involved as well. They got this fucking hacking group involved, and that didn't all go to plan. It was a complete clusterfuck, but worked out in the end, and I thought the way that they did it was quite well put together. Where did you get your where did you get your Hurston armor?
Doing bunkers.
Say again.
Doing bunkers. With you.
Really?
Yeah, we got loads.
I'm trying to think where mine is. I must be going fucking mental. In fact, let me grab something. I need
absolutely loads of these.
oh, where's my fucking things gone? Jesus Christ. I had 2 1SCU containers. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter. Sorry, 1/8 of a SCU container. I started watching a movie last night called American Dragons with Michael Biehn. I'm watching it on YouTube, and there's a fight in a public toilet, and the fucking scene cuts out halfway through. So he starts getting beat. Michael Biehn starts getting beaten up, and the next thing you see, they're all on the fucking floor bleeding, and Michael Biehn stood over them. And it's like, what the fuck? How did that happen? And I read one of the comments, and it said, "Oh, they cut scenes out in the first 5 minutes. I'm not even going to bother watching it." And I thought, yeah, good idea.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You just use this tractor beam like it's a multi-tool.
Yeah, but if it's too quick, you press Q and it changes it to FPS mode, which makes it a bit easier to control.
Right. I've just never used one. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm trying to get into the top turret. It keeps putting me in the fucking tractor beam. This is weird. Alright.
Yeah, right.
I'm in the top turret now.
Sure.
Dee 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 dee.
I shared a mission with you. Did you get it?
I did. Was it a bunker thing?
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Rufus. Be-dee-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do-dee-doo. Oh god. Ay 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 ay. Fucking doctor sent me a
Quantum drive is now off.
text message about an appointment, and I had to. Did I tell you about having to ring him up?
Yeah.
Because all right. Ay ay ay. Another exciting bunker. Fucking hell. But the 890 is, if you carry on doing it over and over again, it's useful, as long as you can complete the mission, because you do get well paid for it, and you get some loot out of it as well.
Shields are on.
What do we got? Got some fucking ships.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Ugly fucking ship.
Check fire.
Sure is.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Watch you don't hit the turrets.
Check fire.
Are these
You see that
still-
guy?
There's 4 of them. I can see 4 of them. I'm gonna fucking on the wrong mission here. Sidetrack. Right, okay. So we got 4. Where's number 5? What the fuck is that?
Check fire.
Right, so where is he? Can't see him. I can hear him, can't see him.
All that.
Check fire.
Yeah, there he is.
On the run. Did you get him?
Not sure. Yeah, I think he's dead. He's not getting back up.
Fairness gap.
Landing complete.
Put the cargo thing down.
No, leave that up. If you put it down and somebody else comes along, they'll fucking rob you.
Okay.
Pull it down when you've got everything you want to loot. How close are we? Pretty fucking far away, to be honest, but we'll manage. Oh no, we're right fucking hell. How about that for losing your bearings? What's he got? Fuck all. He's got a red alert twin shotgun if you want it. This one's got a C-54. All I'm looking for is med pens, yeah. Actually, shove them all on. Why not? If not, why not?
Jerking around a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you put these containers in the middle of the cargo bay so they're not blocking the switches from the inside.
Oh, I can move them.
Nah, you're alright. I might have said that earlier, but I might have been on mute.
Where's the switch? Oh, it's only there. I've just moved that one. That's probably why it won't.
Where the fuck is this? A rock pile that I think's a gun? Jesus, I've never done that before, have I? Alright. The fuck are these?
All these guys come up off the floor.
You must have low FPS.
The 20s.
Because the tractor beam's fucked up when it's low FPS and you can't lift stuff off the ground. You've got to slide it.
The multi-tool tractor beam seems fine.
Yeah.
The max lift one.
Oh, forget the max lift. Fuck the max lift.
Move. Okay.
returning back to its original position. You gotta love that shit, aren't you? You'll have to move that body as well.
Not you.
Oh, there's a shotgun here. What the fuck?
You wanted this fight? Now you're gonna feel every second. Thanks. Bit of a ruckus. I'm on my way to find out the cause.
Heavy guy up here.
Yeah. Nice and easy. Although I'm getting a marker for a ship 22.8 GM.
Oh, your ship you left.
Maybe. But that far away, fucking hell. It's weird.
Okay.
Like, really weird. Oh shit! I'm dead.
What?
Fucking hell.
What have you done?
I jumped on a crate and went too far forward. Fuck.
Where are you? Or have you disappeared?
You won't find my body, it's down the bottom
Okay.
of... Ah, bollocks. Fucking stone-faced gun as well. I hope you keep it. Shit. Yep, I get to keep my stone face, but fuck all else. Oh man. I'll use do I? Oh yeah, I've got my thing. Right, okay. I know what I'm doing. I wish I knew what I was doing. Jesus. I think it's shit. You die and get to keep all your armor and weapons and stuff. You don't lose anything. There's no drawback to dying. You know, it's a hell of a lot better when you died and lost everything, and then somebody could come along and loot you.
Are not allowed in the staff
To improve your health? At Kelto Argus, Just relax. Everyone here?
With the family of patient Beth Taggart, please contact Dr. Anna. Thanks.
I would so bang that
Feeling
pharmacist.
better? What better way to start?
In fact, I'd bang the pharmacist first, then I'd go up to the Galleria and bang that woman from the armour store. One after the other. Nice. Right, so fully kitted out again. Things I picked up 4 MP4s and they're 2k each, so I died with fucking 8k worth of weapons in my backpack.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been
So
sent.
that's a 8k down the fucking drain. While I'm waiting for that. Oh God, don't do that. At least you got rid of all the enemies in the bunker before I've committed suicide accidentally.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was climbing on a crate near the entrance to see if it's somewhere I could squat in case the elevator went up. Because the first thing people do when they come down a bunker is start firing if they know somebody's there. So you want somewhere to hide. And I was just climbing on the crate to see if it was a good hiding place. I was going to crouch down, but I walked too far forward and fell down the fucking shaft.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the hell's going on? Okay, now. Bum 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 ba da ba da da dum. Wicklow's wanting some more chili birra burritos and Pips Q66. I got fucking loads of weapons out of that. There's not a whole lot of things to do, is there, in the game right now? Looking at all the missions at the minute. And unless you like salvaging or hauling or doing the Wicklow missions, all you've got is maintenance which don't work, and bounty hunter, and the mercenary missions. And some mercenary missions are bounty hunting missions. I don't know why they're under the mercenary tab. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Do, 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 da-la-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-da-dum.
Oh, just gonna go sort the cat out.
Okay, mate. What are we gonna do? How much is there on this server? Oh, Cactus Jack. Haven't seen him for ages. Cactus Jack Sparrow. At your service. Why is Lancer Echo wanting to add me? Probably because he gave him 10 million in PTU yesterday. Bum 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 ba da ba da da da. Do 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 do. I don't even know as we. Ah, I know as we is. Yeah. Brightness not got a clue. Cade, I know Cade is. Cold Girl. Awesome fucking pilot. Citizen Red. Ah, yeah. Who Citizen Red is. Don't know who that. Croncy. Croncy's an American guy, I think. Does a lot of streaming. Don't know Dark Side Delirious. Don't know Frozen. Definitely no Frozen. Fukitsu. Definitely no Fukitsu. Folks. Good old mate Folks. G.I. God know that. I don't know who Gen Fudo is. Goose. Apples. Konnichiwa. Definitely not Apples. Superman, yeah. Ice Wave, yeah. Jadzia, yeah. John Shepherd, Joran Menker, yeah, I know him. Joran, Sir Joran. Wonderful guy. Cologne, yeah. Calrain. Why the fuck is Calrain on my friends list? Anyway, doesn't matter. Laranite, yeah. Lottie Vixen, definitely no Lottie. Plastic Sheep, once seen, never heard of again. Red Cipher 0. Now, Cactus Jack knows fucking everything about the ship chains. You know, the upgrade change. What is that for? Oh, the 890 jump.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
And I'm
This
back
vehicle has
again.
been limited and will please visit us again.
Your cat needs more fucking management and maintenance than your daughter.
True.
I miss having a cat. I really do.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit. A lot of people I know have bought the Geo. And they're using it for glitching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's got no fall damage or something, does it?
I've not got a clue.
What do you want? I don't know what she wants.
Attention. Cats, when they see you as part of the family, you know, they need to connect. They need to know that everything's okay.
Oh, I'm feeling tired now.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do or get involved in, or?
No idea, mate.
Go back and try finishing that 890 mission. Have you cancelled it? Have you abandoned it?
Do you know what? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's gone now.
I've still got mine open. Hang on a minute. See if I can. Yeah, I can share it if you want. If you want to waste time going back there, might be a complete waste of time.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about doing that one.
All right, mate.
It was good to see, though.
Yeah. The idea is exactly what we did, except you find one more enemy and kill him.
And that's it.
That's it. And then once you kill the last guy, it's over. But there is, like I said, there's a bonus mission. You find a terminal that you can hack, and there's terminals all throughout the ship. But you've got to go check them all, and only one will have like a handprint on it, and that's the one that you hack. So I think you get extra cash for that. Not too sure. Bum 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 ba da ba da da dum.
burrito bar. I need it.
Where the hell's that come from?
Well, I think I might just disappear, to be honest. Got some
Okay.
jobs I need to do before I go
Okay.
pick my daughter up.
What time's that?
Well, anywhere between now and the next couple of hours, I think.
Yeah.
Depends when she wants to come home.
Oh. What are you doing with the rest of the week?
Oh, don't know actually. Not sure if I'll get another chance to come online though, like I have today.
Well, it's just whenever
Well,
you've got
probably
chance.
We'll be avoiding all the bad weather, hopefully.
Do you get time to watch the Bahrain Grand Prix?
No, I haven't.
Didn't you watch it? It was fucking boring anyway.
Was it?
Yeah, Oscar Piastri got pole and led for the whole of the race. Easily won it, and Lando Norris qualified 6th and was up to 3rd position by the end of the first lap. It was really good, but yeah, a few incidents, but nothing to write home about.
Yeah, I wanted to keep up to date with everything that was going on, but I haven't had a chance to watch it, so it's gone away with me already.
Yeah, well, it's hang on a minute. I know what I'm talking about. What are we in now? April.
Yeah.
And it's the 14th today, so next week it'll be Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, is it the first year they're going to Saudi? I can't remember if they went to Saudi Arabia last year, but you know, it's where all the oil and money is, so they really want to sell it.
They do.
And to be honest, if fucking Oscar Piastri is going to run away with it at McLaren, I'm not fucking interested. I'm not interested in watching that fucker win every race. But no, maybe he'll grow into somebody that's likeable, but I doubt it. He's fucking Australian. And as far as Australians go, all the women are great. Well, most of the women are great, and all the guys are arseholes.
Huh. Right, mate. Well, might speak to you later on.
Okay, buddy. You take it easy. Thanks for the fun.
Do. Catch you later.
Catch you later, mate. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Right, so that was the last bunker mission I did with Captain Chameleon. Oh shit. What the hell's that? I really shouldn't have climbed on top of that crate, because I fucking fell down, man. But the thing is, if you are gonna die and keep all your gear, what's the point of that? You don't lose anything, so yeah. Hang on, microtech should be somewhere over here. There we go. Right, okay. You know, if you're going to keep all your stuff, because the stuff I'm wearing is not subscriber gear. I bought it and I looted the gun. The Dust Up Tactical I bought. So, you know, bought gear, you shouldn't be keeping bought gear. Your subscriber gear, maybe, because you paid money for it. Man. Party's been disbanded now. What am I gonna do? I think I'll go hunt for these scorpion horns. This time I won't get too close to the goddamned bunker, because that's just daft. But what I need to do is look for... There we go. I need to look for ships. And home in on the ships that are nowhere near the bunker. Or the installation, the underground facility, the underground... What is it? Underground fortress. I forgot what it was for a minute then, I'm getting old. Una porta de gracia, arriba, arriba. Yo arriba, arriba, ponte right. So, oh god, are we back to the 890 jump fucking mission thing? Better put the lights on. Oh, come on, why isn't it? Oh god, Mark. That's better.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Actually, is it better with or without the lights on? It's better with, isn't it? Fucking Microtech weather with the lights on is not user friendly. Oh, this would be rocks because they're all so close together. They're grazers. They're grazers, they're grazers. Grazers. What's this one?
Forward proximity alert.
The hell's that? Oh god. Looks like a grazer. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I tell you what, this fucking light is not helping at all. But I must remember to keep scanning before I crash into the side of a fucking hill. But I think this terrain is great. It really is good. Yes, deposit or whatever it is. The hell's this over here? I've got a flashing light of some kind, and that might be some. Oh god, I can't see a fucking thing with that on. It's a landing pad, and that is an outpost.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed.
So the question is anybody home? There's no crate on the top there.
Forward proximity alert.
There's a crate on the top there. Can't see any crates there.
Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert.
There's a crate there, so I'm gonna
Forward proximity
land.
alert. Landing complete. Engines offline. All systems offline.
And just in case of emergencies, in fact, I'm going to be right back. And we're back, right, so it's horrible out there. Because you can't see shit in this weather. Let's see what we've got. I'll take the Dollar Vine. We'll take the cruise as well. What the fuck is that doing in there? Hey? Yeah, I don't know. No, there's nothing else I want in there. No, nothing else. But there is a crate on top here now. I'm gonna need is there a... No, I don't think there is. I'll check it anyway. Jesus. No, there's nothing, is there? Right, okay. We're gonna need a doofer. We're gonna need that. There's nothing on top there, is there? So I'm gonna need... Oh, fuck. I need to put this up there. Is that gonna stay on? Sit down on it, yeah, okay. And there's no crate up there, but there is one. On the top here. I remember when places like this was crawling with ninetails. Especially them pink-eyed bastards that shot you dead for no fucking reason, bastards. Come on, jump off that. That's what we got here. Orkex, fuck all, worth anything. Nothing. There's nothing in that. It's not worth anything, so... Yeah, we've checked that one out, haven't we? Okay. Checked over here. I keep thinking I'm missing stuff, you know. There's that many boxes and crates and what have you. Because there is that, but I've seen that. There's nothing else to loot, is there? No, I'm just paranoid that I'm missing something. So, nothing else around here. Although, empty cans. Get off, I don't want that one, I want the other one. Go away, Jesus Christ, get out of this. Where's it put me? Fucking hell. On this one. Better keep the light on so I can see. Just don't Don't fall off it. What we got in here? Oh God. Bala helmet is worth something. Might as well take that while I'm here. G2. Inquisitor Corps, neon pink? Nah, don't think so. Right, okay. Well, I think that's it for here. There is. Oh, wait a minute. Nothing there. That's just to sit on, I think, yeah. If we're going to find a crate here, it's going to be there. But there may be one under here. The fuck's that? Why am I getting an F for that? I don't know. There may be one under here, or even one on top here, so let's gotta be careful up here because you can fall off real easy. No, there's nothing, is there? Put it somewhere you know is. No, there's nothing. Nothing, absolutely nothing, nothing. But I wonder what that's all about. Because what is it? Weird. And sometimes there's a package in the bathtub, but there isn't here. So or box, should I say. Nice one here. And we've got a black cherry and sunset berries, they're poisonous as fuck. More dollarvine. In fact, let's have a look at all what's in here. A mining attachment. Yeah, I don't want any of that, do I? Right, okay. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, it's a long time since I've been to. Oh, fuck me! Can we carry that? Yes. That's worth. Well, was worth about 5k. Last time I checked. Right, so I don't think there's going to be any more. Fucking hell. Whether there's going to be any more crates, but we'll have a look in it. Oh, he says, and then finds one. What else have we got in here? Some of that. We don't want any water. Water. The water in Majota don't taste like what it ought to. I used to carry those around thinking that if I got hungry I could eat them. see shit. That was just investigated. We've just been there. Oh, there's another fucking camp over there. Hooray. I think that's okay for now. Absolutely nothing, 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 nothing. Why can't I move all? All right. Weird. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that, but anyway. Not what stack. Got another black cherry and a quicksilver, which is fine. So what we'll do is go check out this other camp, see if there's any bad guys there.
Aerospace. All systems online.
It's going to be fucking hard to find.
Forward proximity alert.
If I can't see the bastard, but what do we got?
Forward proximity alert. Port proximity alert.
Nothing on top there, which is great because then I don't have to go fucking climbing over everything. Have we got anything
Forward proximity alert.
up here? Nope. Oh, this is looking super fandabadozy. No enemies.
Proximity alert. Landing complete.
Although
Offline.
I am wondering, I really, really don't like the weather on Microtech. I mean, all credit to, why am I needing a fucking drink? Jesus. All credit to CIG for making this environment so hostile and awkward and challenging. It's probably one of the better environments, if not the best environment in Star Citizen on Microtech. It's really inhospitable and unwelcome. Right, so we will have 3 of these drinks before we get off the ship. Where's my fucking helmet gone? And we'll put the drinks in here so we've got more space. Right, so where did I see that crate? It was over here, wasn't it? Oh yeah, well, some of that. Some more Dollarvine and Cruise. What else we got? More Cruise and another one. And another one and another one. One day when I came home at lunchtime, heard a funny noise. Boy bands and another one and another one. Nothing there that we want. Oh, Morisov. Just up Arms Desert. Yeah, Morisov arms sell really well. So we'll just put them in there. And The last time I came in here, I got stuck for some reason, and I can't remember where I got stuck or why. Alright, so more of these. What's that? Apherite? I really don't. Actually, yeah, why not? Might as well take it back and sell it. And there's a crate under here. Sneaky little bugger. Alright. So that was the one we went in. We haven't been in this one yet, have we? And you can see just the fog comes and goes. Somebody starting a takeaway here. There's no crates in here. I think there's usually one there if there is in here, but I can't be sure. Like I say, it's a hell of a long time since I've been to a camp like this one. Yeah. So we've seen it all, haven't we? There's nothing on top, so we don't have to fuck around getting up there. But I wish this goddamn weather would make its mind up. Boom boom, bada bum bum, bum bottom. At one time, I remember me and Bushy used to go around to these outposts and we'd collect all the minerals, and you get like 100, 200, 300,000 for them when you sold them. It was fucking unreal. So lucrative.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert. Forward proximity alert. fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah, whatever.
Check fire. Check fire.
Don't know what this ship's doing here.
Check fire.
The only spawns near it are so dropped any crates for me? I can't see a fucking thing. No. They're rocks, aren't they? Grazer. Grazer. Well, this is a fucking long way to go. Grazer. 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 Oh, there's a few here. Grazes, grazes, grazes. Fucking grazes. So, yeah, here we go. Tundra Copians.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Landing complete.
Fucking hell, that's
Takeoff
not great, is
complete.
it?
Forward proximity alert.
That's better.
Engines offline.
Got that one. Now this looks very unstable. Doesn't look to be anything on there. I don't think we'll be able to. No, we can't. Okay. Might as well fucking turn it off, to be honest. This might prove difficult to get up. Three more Copian horns. Alright. Gotta carry on looking, aren't we? I must admit, this is
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
an awful area to be in. Let's see what the status of this is. She's got shields on.
Fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah, that's got shields on.
Check fire. 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 Check fire.
Don't see any crates. Grazers. 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 Wrong button. Wrong button.
Landing gear.
What am I doing?
Raised.
I know what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Grazers. Excuse me. Grazer. Rocks, buried them. Yeah, we're not gonna. What we want is a savanna area, and you used to be able to see it from orbit, but
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
we don't care. Granite, 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 granite. Lovely. Just what I fucking wanted. Excuse me. So I'm going to find them. It's going to be on the these. It's going to be on the non-snowy areas. But I found a fucking big pack of them the other day, Saturday. I found like, wow, I've never seen that before. I fell sick. Imagine if you were travelling around looking for this gear, for these ores. You could be searching forever and not find any if you were unlucky. No, there's no... It's all fucking snow, isn't it? I can see now. Now it's getting a bit lighter. Oh, what's this? It's a different colour. Probably be rocks or something, I don't know. Given the proximity to each other. Fell sick. Oh fucking hell. Wrong button again. Grazer, grazer, grazer. Grazer, grazer, grazer. I'm getting sick of this. Grazer, grazer, fucking grazer. Can't believe one day last week I dropped down from orbit and came straight down on a Copian spawn, and I thought at the time, wow, how lucky is that? First time I'd ever done it. First time I went hunting for tundra Copians, and I found a spawn straight off. And people had talked to me and said, oh yeah, they're not easy to find. You can spend up to an hour searching for them. And I found one straight off the bat. Beginner's luck, as they say. Totally beginner's luck. But usually when you see a ship in the middle of nowhere for seemingly no reason, you've found a Copian spawn. Because obviously somebody's found it before you and parked a ship there to mark it. It's like a dog cocks its leg on a lamppost to let you know that it's his territory. Or whatever. More fucking grazers. Atacamite. I've never seen that before either. That's a new one. So I'm getting near the mountains now, and my experience is that you don't find them in the mountains. You find them on the on the plains, but close to the snow. No, actually on the snow. Whoa. There we go.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed.
Die, bitch. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Right. Now I know where I am because I've just blown that fucker up. So let me get my... I'm sure there was 4 of them. Maybe just 3, but
Forward proximity alert.
gonna be... Oh god.
Starboard proximity alert. Deck proximity alert. Landing complete.
Let me...
Engines
I know.
offline.
Bastard. Oh, these ones aren't making noises when they're dead. But I remember the last one ran quite a long way. I might have to... God, why can't it be fucking daylight? I think this is too far. If the ship is there, and that wreck is there, then it must be around here somewhere. Fucking great. So basically I've come back to the same wreck and found, oh, now the fog's coming again and I can't see fuck all. Right, I'll go back to the ship. You can't see nothing with the lights off. You can't see fuck all with the lights on. This weather's fucking brilliant from CIG's side of things, but from a player perspective, it's fucking awful. Bastards. Right, so we got 3 more. I think 3's all we need, but excuse me. I'm sure it killed 4 copiers there. Absolutely sure.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert.
There it is.
Forward proximity alert.
I can get it here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Well, I can't have been that fucking far away. Oh, yeah, the Rex. Yeah, it was more south than where I was. I was looking too far east. Right, so where do I deliver these? Riari Deltana Research Outpost. Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I mean, I went looking the other day. I just went looking for them just because I was bored of doing everything else, and found 14 in a relatively short time. Now I've found 7 in probably double the time it took me to get 14, and it was the same spawn, which is embarrassing. And I know it's the same spawn because I blew the fucking ship up at that spawn. Blowing the ships up is twofold. It's 95% to see if they drop any, well, 98% to see if they drop any containers or anything else, and 2 to 5% of making it difficult for whoever left it there to find it again. Because I'm really not that bothered if people leave stuff there.
Quantum drive is now on.
They can't get back onto the server that they joined yesterday unless they've got somebody they can join on that server, or if they're extremely lucky. So leaving a ship there, maybe they leave a ship there on every server. And if they do that, if there's 100 people do that, then there's going to be a hell of a lot of ships about in the universe, causing problems for everybody else. Right, so we've got to deliver a shipment here now.
Quantum drive is now off.
This is the completely snowy part of Microtech, where you're not going to find any tundra Copians here.
Shields online.
Like outpost facility. The hell is this?
Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
Oh, better put my
Overhead
fucking
proximity alert. Landing gear deployed.
better put my
Deck proximity
gear
alert.
down first.
Landing
Right.
complete.
So engines
Engines
off.
offline.
And what we want is fuel. And repair. Right. Okay, so we have got 20 of these to deliver. And I think we just drop them on the elevator, but I'm really not sure. So I'm going to go see what this deliver shipment thing's about. That fucking Copion took 16% health off me, the bastard. Well, deliver shipment don't mean jack when it's on a whatever. I'll go see what containers they've got. Fuck all by the looks of things. Well, I might as well take both of them if there won't be another crate in here. That is the only crate if there is anything. But I'm not even sure if this place is protected. I remember when you used to open a base door like this, it would blow you 40 feet in the air and break your legs on landing for no reason. It's fucking hilarious. Right, okay, well, I can call an Ursa here or something. That'd be fun, going hunting Copians in an Ursa. Because you'd have the turret to kill them with. Now then, mister. Worth more than that's worth more, way more. Links, legs, patterns. Right. Have you got nothing else? You tight ass bastard. Don't you speak anymore? One day when I came home at lunchtime, heard a funny noise. There's 2 ships parked there. Yeah. Oh God, it's all I'm gonna get, fucking armor. fucking deuce. Right, so I'm pretty sure that what I've got to do is deliver, even though this is a delivery depot, I've got to deliver the coping horns by putting them on the elevator, sending them down, but I'm going to check. Freight manager. Yeah, not convinced with this one. Look at all the detail inside here. Why is my ship making that stupid noise? Right, let me just consult Google. Dee-doo, dee-dee-doo, dee-dee-doo. Oof, excuse me. I should have, I should put them in the crate. This is what people are advising me to do. Wait a minute. So he went to the storage access terminal and moved them from his backpack to the local inventory at the station, and then went to the cargo elevator and moved them to the elevator and brought it up and sent it back down. Right, so people are saying use a container. I'm just gonna drop the fucking things. I can't drop them, can I? Oh, fuck. So I've got to find a storage terminal. Fucking hell. Is that the terminal building? No, I don't think it is it? It won't fucking be in here. bum bum bada bum 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 bum. I should have brought a container with me, and then I could have put them in the container. I might even do that. Somebody said on Reddit, what storage terminal? There is no storage terminal. I don't think it's going to be in the lab. But that would be simplest, was to like just bring a 1/8 of an SCU box and just put them in there. No, that's the aSOC terminal. So sod's law, the last fucking building you go to will have the terminal in it, if there is one. I mean, like I say, somebody said on Reddit, where's the terminal? Couldn't find one. So good luck with that one. That's the 4 buildings. We've been in all the 4 buildings. There is no storage terminal. Do these fucking cunts know what they're talking about? Jesus Christ. Right, so I'll take the box I've got, put it on the elevator with all the gear in it, send it down. Yeah, do it that way. Because, oh wait a minute, I can't, can I? Because I can't carry. Right. I can't use my multi-tool.
Engines online. Hydrogen fuel is at 100%. Quantum fuel. Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
So rather than something being relatively easy, like dropping items onto the, I tried dropping it 3 times. It wasn't dropping. It just wouldn't let me put items on the elevator. So Jesus. I'll go to Tresla, pick up a 1/8 of a container which I can carry, and try it that way. But this is honestly, this is a fuck around. Somebody asked me the other day how to deliver the Copian horns, and I actually said you just put them on the elevator and send it down. And they said, what, for Riare? And my immediate thought was, well, you never fucking said that. You know, because 19 out of 20 missions are for fucking Wicklow and not Riare. What have we got?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where the fuck is this, Tressler. More fucking about. You see, this is what Captain Chameleon was saying earlier. You're still playing Star Citizen. Now I'm really pissed off and I'm thinking I'm fucking sick of this now. I want to go do something else. I'm in the middle of fucking something that's going to probably take me another hour to achieve. But I'm at the point now where I just want to fucking pull the plug because it's just pissing me off so much. And then, you know, I'll get over this and come back at a later date and forget about all this pain and fucking anguish. But this is exactly what he's talking about. And I know he's got a completely different opinion of Star Citizen than me, but he doesn't waste time with it as much as I do. And one time I was telling him about all the problems, and he said, well, I don't have them problems. I'm like, fucking so what? Half the people have different problems to everybody else anyway. So, but yeah, it just gets to the point where you start reaching for the rusty razor blades, because it's less fucking painful. It's got promise, it's got potential, but it's just doesn't work, and it doesn't work for so fucking long that you just give it up. You know, you've got belief and faith that things will get better, but it takes that long to see improvement. It might as well not get better, if you know what I'm saying. And to say it's a you know, CIG is a company of almost 1,000 employees, it should be in a better position to get things done a lot faster than what they do. But I don't know how they are organising their resources and personnel. That's the thing. I've got to be careful at Tressler because I have fucking crashed here more times than soft Mick. There's always something to fucking crash into. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. I know what I'm doing.
Forward proximity alert.
No fucking sound again when I've right, what I am going to do, because I don't trust this fucking software, I'm going to move the crate, the container off the ship and put it in storage. Every single thing I'm doing now is risky. I risk losing something just purely because I'm wanting to store things. So we'll put that in there. Bum bum bada badum bada badum. And it's not there yet. Has it fucking gone down? It has gone down. So where's my gear? Oh, there it is. And yeah. Look at the state of this. 2 fucking balls. Cruise slow, cruise slow. Why won't they stack? Fucking well now. Actually, I'll put everything in here. Why risk it? Why fucking risk it? Just put everything in local and then save yourself the heartache of losing it all or it becoming invisible. Got that. Right, so, and that should be an empty container. I'm going to leave that as it is. Go off to get sorted. Oh god, I've chosen the wrong one, haven't I? Nah, that's shit. So is that one. So, not worth having. Hot dogs! So, what I'm gonna do is go to cargo center first. Fucking hell, nice to see the jammers have been here again, putting the trolleys out for people to get stuck on the staircases. Right, so what I want first is crews. Buy just 12 bottles. Okay. And then container, and I want 1/8 container. Do they even fucking sell them? They fucking don't, do they? Oh man. Do you know? There it is. 1/8 container storage box. It's not a container, it's a storage box. Right, so got what I wanted. I'll check that it's in my inventory. Yeah, it is. When it comes up, there it is. FPS is... all I've done is use the terminal. After I've used the terminal, the FPS has took a nosedive. I can't say it usually happens on Tesla because I rarely come here. But I forget where the armor store is here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking just sick and fucking tired. So I tabbed out, tabbed back in, the fucking FPS comes back straight away. What the fuck is going on with this software? Honestly. Fucking shit, it really is. Something's causing that. Right, so Novikov. I should have sold the Novikov while I was down at the cargo centre, because they're only giving me 3. Sell the arms. I thought they were worth more than that. Morozov SH helmet. What? 1 credit. Oh, fuck it. What do I want from here? I'm good. Yeah, okay. Where am I fucking going? I know what I'm doing.
From breathtaking, incredible dining to unmatched shopping.
Yeah, the Novikov stuff you buy from the cargo bay. And I'm pretty sure it was sort of 5,000 credits for the helmet, because it was 3.1 at the Galleria, so 3.4. Right, okay, fuck it then. Not as much as I thought, but never mind. Yeah, whatever. You used to get more for selling at the cargo bay than you did in the armour shop. Now it's the same fucking price. Right, so haggis and habs.
Security.
Have I got injured by the Copian, but I'm better now. Okay, whatever. Fucking hell, I wish I was...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
It's
System.
almost dinner time, don't worry. Right, what we got? Retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been... Your
Small
please visit us
hangar.
again.
But it's a learning curve, you know, it's just a steep, long, drawn out, fucking hair pulling, head banging learning curve. Of, oh my fucking god, I don't believe this kind of learning curve. You know, and it's all by design in the game software. And you think to yourself, who in the right fucking mind would even joke about you going through this? CIG. Now. Oh fuck, I forgot to sell the dollar fine and shit. Never mind. We'll put both of these on here. Send it back up. Don't forget both of these are empty, so we can just put them anywhere. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you bastard. You won't go in there, will ya? Fucking will now. I don't know why these, you know, it's a 4 SCU ship and you can't put 2 SCU containers in it and have them snap to the floor, but you can put 1 SCU containers in and have them snap to the floor. This is what snapped. Oh yeah, well. Why won't it? It'll only snap. Oh, okay. Weird. Fuck me. And now it snaps to the back where I wanted to put it in the first place. Open. So we'll put the Copian horns in that. I know better for next time. God, how long have I been fucking on this thing now? It must be... How long have I been streaming for? 6 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Move all. No. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. I know what I'm doing. And my backpack is now showing the Copian horns before I transferred them into here. Let me just open that and verify that they're there. So I've got 40 Copian horns now. The fuck's going on? See, they won't fucking move. But I've also got the gear that I've just put in here from the local inventory. So I don't know I really don't know what's going on with this fucking database business. It's bullshit is what it is. Let me just try doing that. See, all I've got in my inventory is what was left in there, and I put the rest of the stuff in my backpack. But apparently in my backpack I've got 20 Copian horns, which... Let me just try... I'll put my gun in there and I'll put my backpack in there. And then I'll open my backpack. And that's not it. That's not right. That's not right. Where's the rest of my fucking stuff gone that I've just put in my backpack? Jesus fucking wept. You couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't fucking... So in here we've definitely got 20 Copian horns, right? And in here we should just have the... Yeah, right. So... Fucking unbelievable. The fucking around and time you waste on this bullshit, man. So where's all the rest of the gear that I put in the fucking backpack, you fucker? Won't be able to move them because they don't exist. Thank you. Right, so I'm not expecting any Copian horns to be in there. At fucking last. Finally fucking caught up with itself. These databases are shit. They are fucking... honestly, if somebody says to me, is Star Citizen worth playing? I would say only if you're a fucking masochist. Right. That looks about right, to be honest. And mining attachment, I don't think they'll be able to stack. Thank you for proving me wrong. So that's what you do. You say the opposite of what you want, and then you get the opposite of what you said. You know, it's reverse psychology. Or should we say forced psychology. Forced reverse psychology. Forced lateral ephemeral reverse psychology. I'm trying to think of words that would aptly describe it, but yeah. Ephemeral being the effective fucking productive word there. Fuck this shit. I'm really annoyed. I'm fucking pissed off because I don't want to be doing this now. And all I'm thinking about is Captain Chameleon saying to me, but you're still playing Star Citizen? Fuck you, Captain Chameleon, you fucking bastard. I am still playing Star Citizen, and why? Because I want to finish what I'm doing, but I'm fucking things up something stupid. I'm mad at myself, I'm mad at the software, I want to go dinner time soon. I'm going to find a really good fucking movie to watch tonight. I watched a movie last night called Before the Night, and it was fucking awful. It was really bad. I kept thinking, this is going to get better. It never did. It just never did.
Takeoff complete.
And they've got this US Marine who'd come back from Afghanistan. His wife had died. And they had a whole fucking storyline to play out there, and they didn't even fucking touch it. They didn't even touch it.
Landing gear raised.
Right, so get down to the planet. Jesus, you can see the lights on the starport from here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now, where do I want to be?
Quantum drive is now on.
I suppose working things out for yourself is the ultimate lesson, but you know, if somebody comes up to me now and says, how do you do this? I'm going to give them chapter and verse. And I used to keep a container on the ship just for drinks. You know, just to put drinks in, so I knew where the drinks were. But
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm gonna have to start doing that again. In fact, I should start using a different ship. What I want is something that's the size of the Pisces, that's got like 8 SCU capacity. And I think the nearest thing to that is the Avenger. You know, it's just a little bit bigger, it's longer, with a greater wingspan, and
Shields online.
it's not as convenient as the Pisces.
Landing gear deployed. Port proximity alert.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, we'll come up a bit. I always forget fucking backwards is forwards, and
Engines offline.
you know what I'm talking about. Right, so in here we should have our and we've got 20. Right, so carry that. Place. And we should be able to fucking send that down. Yep. And then open it. You got to be shitting me. Fuck, I can't open the bastard. Oh, right. So, 20 of them. Send that up. That's another thing. How are you supposed to monitor what's going on the confirm? Right. How are you supposed to monitor what's going on the freight elevator while you're at the terminal? You're going to have somebody to monitor that, aren't you? Right. Fuck me. I want to pick this up now. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna place this, and I want to put it somewhere. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do. So 20 Copian horn delivered, and why I couldn't drop them on the elevator, I don't know.
Landing gear raised.
But that's all water under the bridge now, and I was wrong. It's not an hour, it's 48 minutes, 46 minutes. Call it 45 minutes. But I looked at the clock when I couldn't drop the when I couldn't drop the Copian horns on the elevator. I looked at the clock and I thought, I'm going to be another fucking hour at least.
Quantum drive is now on.
And that 890 jump, forget it. I've just lost all motivation now. I'm just going to get back to Hurston, unload the ship, and get on with my fucking life. Which probably involves cooking a shitload of fried rice with a big fucking half-litre glass of Pepsi Max and watching a movie. And prawn crackers. Or plon clackers, as they call them. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I'm going to turn this off now because I only had that on. Turn the stats off. I only had that on when the FPS dropped, but I tabbed out and immediately. Doesn't usually happen as fast as that, but immediately the FPS came back from whatever it was, 12, 14 FPS. It went shot right up to 57, and I don't know why. There must be some memory leak on the graphics side making that happen. And by you tabbing out and it like wipes the buffer and fills the buffer with whatever you've tabbed out to, and then when you go back into the game again, the buffer's free because the software that you tabbed out to is written properly. And that's my guess. But anybody, it's anybody's guess what's going on with the Star Citizen software because it's not optimized. It's probably not even programmed to use available resources, it's just programmed. Badly. Oh yeah, but it's in the pipeline, we're gonna work that out, you know. Yeah, right.
Quantum drive is now off.
They'll dig Charlton Heston back up and get him to play a part in a fucking Ten Commandments Part 2 before that happens. Seriously. Now I'm looking for... fuck it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Merry-go-round orbital markers. What's this one? 6 will do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Right,
Quantum drive is
so...
now off.
I'll store the ship with the crate with the containers on it after I've emptied them, and I'll expect one at least to go missing. Where's my other side of the fucking
Shields online.
space station? Fucking come on. Kian Jui Yu Hua. Whatever. You fucking dickhead. What a fucking knob. If he'd have rammed into me there, he would have got
Proximity alert.
probably destroyed himself, but I don't know. But he wouldn't have got a crime stat. Okay. So if I... Oh no, I can't fucking do that, can I? If I do that... Yeah.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I don't care. Roger. Did I land the ship without the gear down? I must have done. Right, move all that over. Yeah. I better sort this out before it goes funny and starts glitching through the fucking surface again.
Engines online.
Remove all. Right, now we're sorted. Now we're done. Move all that over and just get our 3 bottles back. What have we got? We've got... That's fine. Thank you. See you later. Bye for now.